よ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。 くしたよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたら
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Heyo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's okay. Yeah, welcome. Today we are going to be playing Wagotabi as our learning game, and then after that it'll be Octopath Traveler 2, so stick around for that. Congratulations to Shayla for the first. Nice, dude. Thanks for coming in. Felix, Ohio. I better sign with the correct answer. Keen Reflex anime win. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm getting excited. Don't give me ideas. How much time and money it would cost someone, like a single person, to create an anime. Sounds like a lot of work and time. I'm not even that kind of artist anyway. Finished watching the Summer Hikaru Day. Oh, Hikaru's a person. No, because I thought it was Hikari ga shinda natsu, like the summer that the light died. Which actually is probably that's probably the small spoiler. I mean, it's not a big deal, but like, I think even most Japanese people that read that would assume, like, what happened to the light? It was a name. Okay. No, I haven't. Was it good? If it's good, we can watch it. I just finished catching up on Dandadan, and I'm very disappointed that there's not more episodes. It's so freaking good. Yeah, it has that dual meaning. Ooh, those are your stuff. Hey, Maxime, how's it going, Ben? Let me go ahead and get Wagotabi. Oh, hey, Maxime on YouTube as well. Let me get Steam going so we can do some Wagotabi. I'm tired today, so I'm standing up to try and make myself wake up. Ugh. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese. I got a normal amount of sleep last night, but if you remember the night before, I did not sleep very well, and I didn't get extra to catch up. I'm still behind. I'm still the same amount behind as I was yesterday. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese. Alright, let's get into the game. Oh, it loaded on the right screen this time. It remembered for me. Oh, great. Oh, nice. And then I tell you what they mean. There we go, Wagotabi. I'm gonna get Monkey turned on. but we won't review until after we finish our study session, right? So we need to focus on studying in the game. I don't know why we would have 7 new. I knew there was more new ones, and I'm pretty sure. Give me a second. It was. I knew there was more new ones. Okay, it looks like we'll be reviewing 7 more vocab that we learned last stream, because yeah, I didn't actually show them all. But for now, we still gotta learn. Looks like we're going to Sanuki, where we can get udon. Hikari is very mysterious. I don't know if it will have a satisfying conclusion, but it's holding my interest. On the other hand, I didn't really enjoy the first and only episode I watched of Dan. I can't think of a single Dan episode I did not enjoy. But really good music and stylish animation. The first one is a little bit too dark. Certain part, which I'm sure you remember. But it doesn't really. I mean, there's dark parts, but it doesn't go there again. But you know, everybody's got different tastes, so. But I really like that one. It's a good one. I haven't actually seen a really good anime that I want to I need to finish in a while. That's definitely one of them. It's so good. In my opinion, of course. It's all subjective. The Itsurin Garden is said to be one of the most beautiful gardens in Japan. That seems like a Nichijou. No. Nichijou? It's about yokai and aliens. It's nothing about Nichijou. You mean like it's too close to reality, even though they do the non. No. They fight yokai and aliens the whole time. You should definitely watch a little bit more. Maybe just a little more if that was the reason. I mean, there's a thing between them, yeah, but that's definitely not the thing. That's not the story. Where the heck am I going? I need to go to Sanuki. Oh, do I need to use the station like a normal person? I was trying to walk. Maybe I need to use the station. Oh, and kanji, it's far too complicated to use at the moment. Okay, never mind. Guess I do have to watch.
Marugame.
Marugame Seimei. Now where the heck is Sanuki though? I just got here. Do I really need to?
Takamatsu.
I mean Marugame. Because of that, I just assume, because Marugame Seimei. Going for udon as well. Konbini. Where the heck am I supposed to? Oh, hello. Oh, there's an exit over here. And there's a star over here. What does that mean?
Sanuki udon o tabemasu ka?
Sanuki udon o tabemasu ka? Somebody asked, what are your thoughts on Wagotabi so far? It's a really good game. I really like it. I think that there's so many different styles of these learning games, including mine, and a lot of them go more textbooky, which is fine. They make a textbook into something more fun so that you can really learn. And this one, I think it has a good balance between the fun and the kind of textbook. There's a lot of explanation, making sure that you have a really good understanding of everything. But at the same time, they do make like a story, and they make it a little bit like Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty good. Probably my favorite one so far besides Hiragana Hero. Yeah, well, thank you. That's pretty good. Have you played it or just from watching me sing? Why does this one have a star? Does that mean it's like a boss? I don't remember a star so far. Hanagudon tabemasu ka? Yeah, that's his opening line. Ie no naka ni. Will you eat the station's udon?
Eki
no udon tabemasu ka?
Ka?
Hey Shaylay, give me a second. I'm on a boss. Udon kudasai.
Udon o kudasai.
Tanaka-san. Hello, konnichiwa. Tanaka-san. What? Getting on reading for what? Oh, thank you. Good reading though. Write the corresponding word. Good morning, Tanaka-san. Ohayou gozaimasu. I have to actually write it. Where are you?
Su. Nomimasu.
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 How's it going so far? It's going pretty well. Tanaka-san. See you again. Outside, Soto. Good evening. Konbanwa. There's a cat on a tree. Okay. Ki. No. Ue. Ni. Oh, I was looking for Nico. It's right here. Ga imasu. It's like, what? Did I misread cat? Udon, take Japanese noodles. Nihon ni udon. Oh, okay. This is the definition. Got it. Is it? Good job, guys. We did it. Thanks so much for being here so early, Charlie. How's work looking today? I know you always have, the workload ahead of time. But I guess if you haven't already, you definitely need to check out my super cool friend Shaylay. They are. What have you been playing lately? I don't feel. Why am I not? Oh, I was going for shout out, and then I was like, why isn't Shaylay popping up? Because I skipped the shout out part because they both start with SH. I just put /Shaylay. True. I always say this. The true variety streamer is always playing different games, always exploring new types of games. One of my favorite streamers to watch. It's a lot of fun. The browser who makes the schedule is dumb. Yeah. Try to put my mind into that of a beginner, though. Yeah, it's a good point. But I feel like I might have skipped something you said. No. I feel like to truly experience it, you have to be learning, but then you would also experience its confusing flaws, maybe. I haven't played Wagotabi, but yeah, but that's also good to know. Yeah, so I hope that if anybody plays my games and there's one of those confused, I know exactly what you mean, the confusing flaws. Like, it's so obvious to those of us who learned and the person who made it, but like, it's actually too much. It's too much of a jump for the learner or things like that. I haven't played Wagotabi, of course. I played Hitting on a Hero, but I stopped forward at the very end. I haven't finished. Got it. No, I got killed by like 2, 3, 4 Hitting on words. Didn't use the healing strategically enough. Yeah. I mean, so that was my way of trying to make it challenging, no matter how, like, actual strategy, right? Outside of hiragana. I was playing. Was the game I was playing the Forbidden. Oh, why didn't that go?
Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying videos.
Welcome in. Give me a sec.
That's right, that
They have a legend. Welcome in. I don't know why it's not showing the.
If I find a word I like, it teaches the
I
meaning.
think I have an idea why. There it goes.
Again. What
I was too.
Good morning, my
man, the legend, the Jedi.
Follow and subscribe. Stick around if you please, and maybe learn some Japanese.
Oh, Krebs Tea Legend. Hey. Devin Tea Legend and Krebs Tea. Wait, what? Wait, you changed your name? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, thank you so much. How's it going? The rebrand! I didn't notice. Hold up. That why I haven't seen you in a little bit? Well, I'm glad you rated so that I know that you're... Why did we change to Devin? It's your real name? Well, welcome in. I need to change your thing then, because I have it to shout out Krebs and not a Devin. First of all, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. This is still the main account? Or the... Rocking the real name here on out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so, well, first of all, let me switch that up. And let me give you a proper shout out. Guys, if you haven't already checked out, it's gonna take me a while. But, oh, yeah, we got Devin T Legend and you changed both of them. Gotcha. Yeah, I need sound. I hate how... Can I make it to where it doesn't click off, where it doesn't, stop the music when I click off of it? Is the... I think it's my... Guys, if you haven't already followed, super cool Devin T Legend. They are not only playing some of the coolest games. Are you still playing that super cool new Sonic Fall Guys game? I forgot the actual name. It looks so fun. Though I've never played it. But yeah, he has like commands for every. They're not commands. What's the word? I always forget how to explain. Like you'll say lurk and he'll bring you to a whole different screen and be like, welcome to the lurk zone or whatnot. And was Wagotabi made by one person? I believe in the stream it says, in Steam it says it's not one person actually. I don't know why I'm going to what the thing says. It's mainly one person, but it's a team of a few people. But they're all, I think, non-professional. There are like multiple people who are like, hey, we need a game for this. There are multiple people who studied Japanese to at least like the N2 level, and we're like, we need a game for this. So they decided to make it together. Waiting for Sonic Rebel to come out for everyone. It still hasn't released. Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, definitely follow Devin T Legend. For those of you guys who came in, I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are currently playing a Japanese learning game, Wagotabi, which is set to release August 13th. So if you're learning Japanese, it's a great game to pick up. We'll also be playing Octopath Traveler 2 in Japanese in about an hour-ish. Yeah, that's how it goes. Now I remember where we're going. Just stick around for that. If that's what you're into. We got five followers until we hit 1,000, so you want to be part of that. My content seems like a lot, honestly, more than Hiragana Hero. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And they're still adding a lot of stuff. Like they said they want to, I think it covers like N5 or like a little bit of N4 right now, but they want to eventually make it cover like to N2. That's what they're saying. Is this their version of Snorlax? An old man falling asleep on the road. Is he drunk? Udon tabemasu. Udon tabemasu. I'm gonna eat udon. I will eat udon. But yeah, it's gonna take me so long because you're Krebs in my mind. But Devin, how's everything lately? Stream growth and everything.
はじめまして。小野です。
Ono-san. Nice to meet you. I'm Ono. Technically the Town of Mystery. Ooh. Town of Mystery.
好き
Okay, we're learning new words here. Ski, to like. How do they explain it? To like something or someone.
好き
おいしい
He's been solid, managed to keep up one TikTok short per day for the last 45 days and counting. Nice. I've recently started doing, well, I've always done that, but like done those. I started trying to do one day. I've been using a site called Buffer, where you can set the times and whatever for all, well, up to 3 for free, 3 different platforms, and then you just post it every time, and or like you don't have to think of the time, you just put it on there. It adds it to the schedule. And I too, not 45, I think I've done it about 10 days in a row now. Although, sorry, not once a day. I skip Saturday, Sunday. So 5 a week. But yeah, it's tough to just, even if you have the content with all your streams, just like picking them out and always just making something, at least one a day, that's tough. So good on you. That's amazing. By the way, did I tell you that I finished making my game? That it's out? I just realized I don't feel like I've talked to you. Maybe we did. But my Hiragana Hero game is out. Yeah, are you talking to Evan? Yeah, I'm on. I have TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube is the 3 places that I post. They're all the same thing. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're ever interested, I could definitely give you a key. I don't know if that's your thing. Learning Japanese. It is beginner, so you don't need to know anything ahead of time, but yeah.
おいしい
I finished it. We've sold got about 160 downloads so far. It's not bad.
おいしい
おいしい
花
Hana, flower.
花
This is not it, by the way. This is a different learning game. I've decided to do more. We do a learning game for the first part of stream every day now. Because I think the type of people who are going to play Hiragana Hero, my game, are going to want to play, see other games like this as well. So, ski, probably this heart. Oishi, delicious.
おいしい
Hana,
花
flowers.
お茶
Oh, you know what? And we need to add those 3 to the Anki because that's going to be in the review after this is done. So we had Oishi, which is delicious. I'm going to say tasty because delicious is actually kind of big, right? You don't just every single time you eat something, this is delicious, right? It's a strong word. Anyway, and then what was it? Ski. Ski, to like something, to like. I don't think we need to say something or someone. That's kind of obvious. What was the last one? There's Hana. Flower. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna learn more. It looks like ocha is green tea. Technically ocha technically just means tea. I see why they went with green tea because if you don't mention the type of tea, you're usually referring to green tea. So ocha. Green tea is actually ryukcha, if you want to be specific. I'm sure I could think of examples. No, but there's always those word pairs where, like, if you say the category, people just assume the most popular, right?
O
Unless context says otherwise.
cha
Cha.
コーヒー
Kohi, coffee.
コーヒー
The lone word clearly.
ko
This is just the pronunciation of coffee in Japanese. Ko-o.
hi
Ko-o-hi-i. Kohi.
漫画
Manga is manga. Or sorry, manga is manga.
漫画
In English we say manga.
ma
I don't know why that hurts to say. Okay, so these 3, we're going to add those. We have ocha, I'm gonna just say T. Which is funny, actually, when we say tea in English, I think we usually assume like the was it black tea? Is that what we call it? I think that's kind of what we assume when we say tea. But technically tea is the category, right? Kohi. Kohi. Coffee. And then we have manga, I guess. So you can learn the kanji and the, yeah. Manga is manga. 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 This is kind of a silly one. Comic. Does that even need to be in there? I don't know. I feel like the two are not distinguished in English. People still say manga. Thought I died by now. Maybe in Japan. I think people still don't know how they just read it as if it's in English. But I could be wrong. I assume from...
お茶
Yeah. Which one is ocha? Kohi.
コーヒー漫画
Excuse me. Can you explain how karaoke became karaoke? How it became that? I do not know. I don't know why we looked at karaoke. I know why we couldn't pronounce it karaoke, because that's a way that doesn't exist in English. We never have actual two vowel sounds. Listen to how I'm saying it. Vowel sounds in English. We can have multiple vowels, but it always changes the vowel sound. So yeah, karaoke. Even though it's not really that hard to say, it's not possible in English, like that pronunciation, and therefore it had to be changed. Why it changed to karaoke, I have no idea. I understand the key. I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to stand. That's actually hurting my back as well, so I'm gonna sit. You guys sit too. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Come on. There you go. Alrighty then. Kata, okay. Right? Yeah, no, it's definitely possible. Kara, okay. I have explained where it comes from. Do you know where it comes from? There's a guy who basically he was trying to sell his album, and he was an artist, and he was trying to sell his album, and I think he had his own music store. And so what he would do is he would sell he would give out free copies of his album, but without the lyrics, without the singing in it. So it was an empty orchestra, a karapo orchestra. I know it means empty orchestra, yeah. And then people liked it so much that he would then start playing it in the store. Like he would allow people to like sing along to it in the store. And then it became, I don't remember if he made the first karaoke like place or somebody else did. It may have been, I mean, technically that store, him having people sing his stuff at the store was the first. But I don't remember of like singing, the everything one, what we know of as today, if that was done by him or somebody else, don't remember. But he never got a patent on it, and the thing I saw, it was a interview with him, and they asked him if he felt like he should have gotten a patent on it, and he said no, because it wouldn't have exploded like this. It wouldn't have been all around the world, and I'm proud that so many people could be happy because of my idea. That's awesome. But yeah, karaoke sura. Karaoke. The town, now named Sound View, was established in 2002. There's so many changes throughout history, but the names remain. Nice. Nice. Okay. Go.
矛です。
Oko this. Hi, what? Is it night time? Good morning. Later. Good evening. I think it's evening. こんばんは。
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 うどんが好きですか？
うどんが好きですか? What if I don't like it? I mean, I do, but うどんが好きです。
好きです。
I like udon.
うどんが好きです。
Here's how karaoke tracks are made. They don't have enough less popular English songs in Japan, and every little obscure Japanese song. Good point. I'm not sure, but I think it's pretty easy. I think for the artist to add it to... I think what it is the artists themselves get them added to the list. The reason I asked, I'll ask my wife when she wakes up, but she had one from her album, and obviously she's not like a huge... She's a locally famous, kinda, singer at the time, but not far from, you know, but she had a song on there for a while, and then it ended, so she might have even paid for it, I don't know. Otherwise, why would you not just keep it on there forever? I don't know the reason, because that was when we were first dating, and I didn't ask too much about it after that. But yeah, she would sing her own song in karaoke sometimes. That was really cool. うどんが好きです。
美味しいです。
Why are you sharing this? It's so tasty.
左。
左 left. 駅の左に花があります。There's a flower to the left of the station. I think I hear somebody. 左。
左。右。
右 right. お茶はテーブルの右にあります。The tea is to the right of the table. おはよう、レオン。よく寝れた？おはよう、レオン。寝れた？いや、よかった。Leon, what does Miggy mean? Leon has interrupted the stream one time. I forgot that was a thing. Nice, Jerb. Hey, yo, thank you, Skyro. How's it going? Leon has interrupted the stream one time. Yes. With his good morning, Papa. Miggy, right side. Ota wa table no migi ni arimasu. Migi.
右。前。
前。私の、in front, before. 私の猫は家の前にいます。My cat is in front of the house. 前。
後ろ。
田中さんは家の後ろにいます。田中 is behind the house. 後ろ。Skyro, genki? Skyro, do you remember Skyro now? Tap in the corresponding. Wow, they go straight for the kanji, huh? No furigana or anything. Hidari.
左。
Migi.
右。
Mae.
前。
Ushiro.
後ろ。
Oh, hold up. I forgot I needed to add those in. I need to add them in. Yo, hey, how's it going, bud? I don't get to see you as often. I think you're really busy, eh? We need some more Yohei in our lives. We had Hidari. Oops. It's an actual arrow. Hidari. We have, so it's left. Migi. Daijoubu now. Migi. Right. Mae. In front, before. Ushiro. Ushiro. Behind. Back. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm from vacation straight back into work, but yeah, feeling a little bit under the weather. Oh no! I hope you had a great vacation. Eh. Usually hiragana he, but is the particle pronounced eh? Here, he is pronounced eh. Right. Inu wa migi e ikimasu. Dog will go to the right. Yeah, eh is, I think you would call it like the direction particle. When you're going towards a place, you use eh. When you're going to a place, you use ni. I know that's confusing, right? That's why they do overlap. But if you think about it, towards and to do have a slightly different nuance in English. They overlap, and it's the same in same in Japanese. Depends on how much you want to emphasize that they're going towards, as opposed to just going. I did spend it seeing family, friends, and best of all, got to see Ado in concert. No way. Ado? She was in the US? Nice. Use wa. Anata ga omou yori kenkou desu. Okay, the dog will go to the right. Inu wa? Inu. What?
Wa.
Oh, I can make it say it. Nice. To the right, migi.
Migi.
Ikimasu.
Ikimasu. Inu wa migi e ikimasu.
The dog will go to the right.
Marugame.
Marugame. Why are we... Okay. I'm located in the west of Kagawa Prefecture. Also, popular udon place. Maruga... Nu! Me. Marugame. Right, trick me.
左の家にうどんがあります。
There's udon in the house to the left. I'm gonna go to the US for Thanksgiving! Whee! May I ask which part of the US? In general, you don't have to be specific. She's on her second world tour. Hibana, nice. Wait. Ado, yeah? How does a concert work with Ado? She doesn't show her face. Is it like didn't they used to have concerts with what's that band? You guys know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. He's in a cage? Oh, Daft Punk. Well, okay, no, there's multiple then. No, I'm thinking gorillas. But, what do you mean she's in a cage? YOASOBI? Do YOASOBI also not show their face? Then I'm gonna head up Vegas and maybe Utah. Ooh. If only I was still in Vegas. All my area though. I mean, technically, my area of the US is as close as that is. He's in the dark, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, please do send on Insta then. Guys, I've already snoozed it. I apologize for the timing after Yohei just came in. I hope you could stay a little bit longer because I do have to take a 2-minute break. But I want to hear more about your other concert and your vacation, as well as maybe Pairbender's intentions to go to Idaho, right? You're gonna stop by Idaho. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana.
As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese.
Welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex. That's the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, let's see. I can't read. Who is it? Dada desu ka? Congratulations, Parabena, for getting the Electabuzz. New meme. What? This is not possible. Jorb never makes memes of the stream. This is not possible. Memes. Memes in the Discord, guys. 1, 2, 1. Well, I noticed, you know why I did that? Well, like, why I did it again is because I was doing the Luigi thing where, first I said, I wanted to say 2 minutes and I will be right back. Like a pointing. This is a pointing, right? But I realized that unintentionally I was pointing while I said 2 and it was weird, right? It's like the Luigi in, the 64, one of the 64 versions of, I think that's the second one, Mario Party, where he goes, "I'm a Luigi, number 1." Which is just weird, right? It's just an unfortunate timing, because it's not supposed to have anything to do with the fingers, but you know. But yeah.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
ここにさぬきうどんがあります。
There's Sanuki udon here. Yum yum.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashaimase. Oh, hey, what a great... This is exactly what I did the very first time I went to Japan. I was like, what the heck is this they're saying? The very first time I went to Japan, I had only studied for 3 months. I had no idea what Irashaimase was. And I couldn't help but every time they'd yell it as a customer came in, I would yell it too. Probably shouldn't do that, but as a weird tourist, it was I guess acceptable. They liked it, but if they don't, then stop it. Say nothing. That is the correct answer. Say nothing. I forgot about that, right? Yeah. Irashaimase is basically come on in. It's a welcoming. You don't need to say it back. Otsuka-san wa kogo no udon ga suki desu ka?
うどん。
Udon.
日本人ですか？
Nihonjin desu ka? Nihonjin ではありません。
ではありません。
Are you Japanese? We are not
日本人ではあ
Japanese.
りません。
ここに、さぬきうどんがあります。
ここにSanuki udonがあります。There's Sanuki udon here.
讃岐うどんを食べますか？
Will you eat some tanuki udon? よろしくお願いします。I mean, you could say お願いします. That would be okay. うどんをください。
をください。うどんをください。
Yeah, sure. In this flow, you just kind of be like, yeah. You wouldn't. Or you could just say ください. お願いします. Reminds me of that scene from Curb Your Enthusiasm where he does that. Does he start yelling? I don't know what Curb Your Enthusiasm is, but they start yelling "Irashaimase" at him. No, I did that.
はい。
はい。
うどんです。
うどんです。Here's your udon. It's gonna take some time to prepare. Oh, okay. Wait, but he said "Hi udon desu." Was he yelling? But there's no other person behind him. He's like "Udon desu." Udon ga hairimasu. That makes sense, but that was confusing because udon desu. That's what you say when you hand him it. This is your udon. This is udon. I am but a mere peasant. What? Popcorn. It's gonna take some time to prepare.
水を飲みますか？
Will you drink some water?
水はあそこにあります。
Mizu asoko ni arimasu. If you remember from our lesson from yesterday, asoko is far away from the speaker and the listener. Probably over here. There's water here. Mizu o nomimasu. Let's drink. Go. Go.
香川の水です。
Kagawa no mizu desu. Okay, yeah, that's Kagawa water.
ここは私の讃岐うどんです。
Okay. This is my Sanuki udon place. Why did he say that? Kagawa no mizu desu. Hold up. That didn't mean that he...
うどんを食べます。おいしいです。
私の讃岐うどんが好きです。
Hold up. Koko wa watashi no... No. So he was talking about when he put it on the counter? No. Why would he say here? He'd say kore. If anything, it's gonna say kore wa. Now I need to go back. Oops. I need to go back. I'll take a snap of this. It'll try and help the devs remember where it is, but I missed it. Koko wa watashi no Sanuki udon. Yeah, no, that's unnatural. That's not what you would say. Because Koko, you're talking about the place now. I know maybe he said it down, and maybe they're thinking in English when they wrote this, like, here is my, right, Koko. But, no, you'd say kore. This is my. First he says it accidentally, then he gets mad he's not allowed to say, if. As Irashaimase rebuffed, so he gets in an angry Irashaimase shouting match to the chefs. Irashaimase! No, I haven't done that, but I would yell in the same energetic way after them. Third new, wait, would you stop it? Just stop it. I had a feeling you were gonna get me rubbing my eye. Okay. Thank you for the memes, Jerb. So silly. 私のためにうどんが好きですか? 美味しいです。
美味しいです。美味しいです。
Alright then. We gotta figure out a better way to use the memes, yeah? Gerb does such a great job in finding these weird things I apparently do. Yeah. I put up a bunch of them in like one short a while ago, but that was the only joke I could think of to put. That's got the Japanese Grandmaster. Ho ho ho! Yes, that's my name in this game, right? Ho 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 this. Funny, someone named Chat came up to me and asked the same question. What Chat? You were here before me? I am in fact the son of the Japanese Grandmaster of Kagawa. Show me that your Japanese is good enough. Oh. Whoa! Taniki udon wa oishii desu.
お茶はテーブルの右にあります。
お茶は
はテーブルの右にあります。
図書館の外に花があります。That's green tea or tea. うどんください。
うどんをください。漫画。
漫画。
漫画。
おいしい。
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 食べます。
食べます。
べます。
水がありますか？コーヒー。or 紅茶 maybe. 僕のうどんが好きです。これに漢字。Cats drink water. 猫は
猫は水を飲みます。
田中さんは家の後ろにいます。私の猫は家の前にいます。Not bad. Not bad. I randomly disappeared before the end of the stream a few times. I've been falling asleep to your stream because it runs pretty late Japan time. No worries at all. Thank you very much for using me as your fall to sleep entertainment. You can only usually watch the first half of the Japanese RPG. Well, then you get some good practice there. That's great. As the stream is calming, I know it's not as hype as a lot of other streams. Which is probably why we stop at around 10 to 20 viewers, right? People like the hype. Damn it, chat, you do something new. So fourth Stop it. Stop. I've done nothing. I've done nothing new. Lies. I have a feeling I was stop. Oh, okay. Nope. I was wrong. That's not what I thought you'd... Okay. Me adjusting myself in the chair. That just looks weird. What am I mean, I know what I'm doing, but as a meme repeated, that's just okay. You've done well. 3 stars. Thank you. It's like the common Japanese kuchikomi. What do we call it in English? The like the reviews. This was the best udon I've ever had. The place is great. The service is great. I absolutely loved it. 4 out of 5 stars. Grandmaster lives at Managami Castle. However, even if your Japanese is decent, you'll have to learn more. Find Saeki.
佐伯は高松の図書館にいます。
Saeki is in Takamatsu's library.
高松の図書館はコンビニの左にあります。
The Takamatsu library, the library of Takamatsu, is to the left of the convenience store.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
うどんをください。
はい。うどんです。
I like that. All the Google reviews are 5 stars, I think. I just don't bother otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have... I'd have 2 goals if I'm gonna review something, right? I either want to help them succeed because I believe in the product, or, and this is less common, honestly, for me, or I don't want them to succeed because they piss me off so badly. So it's either 1 or 5. And usually 5. I try not to waste my time with negativity, but if I'm legitimately, I'm like for example, I've forgotten it by now. I just don't like flying anymore. A certain airline did this really ridiculous thing to me. We went to We were flying actually back from my dad's house, and carry-on luggage wasn't included. We had to pay like $80 to carry on her a guitar that we got as a present, right? Ridiculous. But we had to pay like $80. So I pay it on the app. It takes my money. Then I go to get like the ticket, like she needs to actually give me a physical thing that shows that I can have the carry-on. She goes, it's not on the system. I'm like, okay, well I paid it. Here's the proof. Okay, it's not on the system. You're gonna have to do it again. Well, but I already paid it, so then can you reimburse me? Well, you'll have to ask afterwards. Yada yada. Okay. After a long conversation with that, which is ridiculous, we pay it again. I go home. And then I go to the website she told me and say, hey, I had to pay twice because of this. And they're like, yeah, it's in the system. You paid twice, but there's no, what is it? We can't prove that you didn't have 2 carry-ons. I'm like, what? There's 1 carry-on for 1 person twice. Yeah. It was a frickin' scam. What's the word? I told my bank that they charged me twice. I explained it to them, but they even sent my bank their proof that I in fact did receive yeah. Like they knew that I got charged twice for 1 thing. They knew. They went all out. They even like submitted proof to my bank that I did it twice. And so that I of course went and wrote a 1 star for the place and will never, because I don't want anybody else to get scammed, right? I actually, funny though, I put it in the back of my mind because that was actually extremely stressful for me. Like the justice of that, the injustice was just so that I was very pissed for a very long time. But let me actually remind myself so I can tell you, never use this place. It's a really cheap one. We didn't have a lot of money at the time. We're very short on money after moving to the US. When was it? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Which company is this? Why didn't it show me the... Frontier Airlines, yeah. Never use Frontier Airlines. They're terrible. Airlines in general just not good. Yeah. You know, it was terrible. And it was clearly set up that way so that they would screw people over if they got like the...
図書館
It's their app's mistake. And it was so clearly set up that way. You had to dispute it after the fact. You couldn't do it before paying again. And then they would refuse to give it to you. Frontier Airlines really suck. I agree with they mess up so much. Yeah, well, messing up is one thing, but they intentionally... When you mess up and then they're like, no, we didn't mess up. No, we didn't mess up. You're literally showing me proof that we messed up, but we didn't mess up. I had screenshots of the thing and everything. Didn't matter. To the left of what? Is the left of the kombini? Saneki is to the left of the kombini. What? Oh, we're going to the person Saneki. Or
Yeah.
Sayaki. Sorry, find Sayaki.
家
Okay, let me get in the freaking house. You're not Sayaki though. You're Sakata. Can I say Hidari? 前？
コンビニは ここに、
Eh? Is there another kombini over here? Oops. Where's my clue? Takamatsu no Toshokan. Why did I think it was to the left of the kombini? Where did that information come from? Okay, Takamatsu no Toshokan. Guys, I'm good at Japanese, but terrible at... Oh, there it is. Toshokan. I'm so lucky. That might when I flew Peach and they didn't let me board refund or take the next flight when I showed up. One movie. Hold up. Did you use text speech to text? Mad when I flew Peach and they didn't let me board. Oh my goodness.
This is Keen Reflex.
Super gang, is that a Nami-san raid? Oh my goodness. Yahoo!
Translating my
Sashiburi.
Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I vote to listen to you.
Welcome in, guys. How are you?
Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
You got it? You got the what? What do we get? Nami-san, Edo, arigatou gozaimasu. How was stream? 久しぶりすぎて、レーダーがいろんなやり方を忘れてた。ね。最近あまりやってないですか、配信は。インスタとかよく見てるけど。Thank you. Thank you for the Nami-san shout out. Thank you. Leonardo, can we also do that? Let's do this one. Da, 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 da. It starts with a 9. It's been a while since we've seen Nami-san, guys. If you didn't know, I don't know if
立林公園にいます。
Nami-san is an aspiring Japanese teacher. I believe she's. Have you gotten your Denzi yatte nai ne? Nami-san mo Higgs-san mo anmari miete nai ne. Yeah, こちらこそ. Yeah, guys, definitely go check her out. I mean, I don't know how much she's streaming lately, but you should definitely check out her content because she's a Japanese teacher and she's amazing and fun and cool. And you know you want to do it. Yo, this name. We're playing Wagotabi, which is a game that's coming out August 13th. Yeah, it's kind of like a Pokemon-esque game that teaches you Japanese. It's a lot of fun. あれ知ってます？ナミさん。日本語っていうか、ひらがなを教えるゲームを出しましたよ。うわギフトサブありがとう。Thank you for the gift sub to Namiさん。Yeah, so this game is called Wagotabi. Here's the information for that. Thank you, lucky romantic boy. That's so kind of you. I'll read your thing in a second, Pear Bench, sorry. 漢字マトリックスの、ネオみたいに私の脳にインストールしてください。ね、いいね。サブスクギフトありがとう。どういたしまして。Wago. Here's the information for the game that we're playing right now. Did we already go in there?
高松の図書館。
Yeah, I know it's.
立林公園にいます。
Okay. So we need to go to the Ritsurin Park. But yeah, so that's the information here. I also, guys, if you didn't know, I released my own game, Hiragana Hero. Which teaches you how to play Hiragana. Or how to read Hiragana by playing an RPG dungeon crawler. So definitely check that out too, guys. And if any of you guys have to do the after stream stuff, I completely understand. And it's amazing. Hey, Otaka-san. Thank you. But yeah. 本当にありがとうございます。もし、なんか、配信の後、いろいろ言えることあると思いますので、ここにいてももちろん大丈夫ですが、大歓迎ですが、いなきゃいけないわけでもないですから。ぜひ、見てください。Oh, what time is it in Japan, actually? Japan time. まだまだ早いか。 Mada mada hayai. Nah, you don't have to go to bed. Never mind. いつも何時頃寝てますか、ナミさん? When do you usually sleep? So we need to go to Ritsurin Koen, by the way. Oh, try that game. Thanks for the advice. Absolutely. Yeah.
立林公園。
Oh, that's okay. Found it. 2時半くらい。じゃあそろそろですね。Well, thanks again for the raid. I'm honored. After such a long time of not streaming, and then you come back and you raid me. Thank you. By the way, if you'd like to see Hiragana Hero, in about an hour, another streamer friend, Porimune, she's going to be streaming Hiragana Hero for the first time for her, and we're going to raid out to her. So definitely stick around for that, or just jump over to hers excuse me. Jump over to her place at 9 in 45 minutes. Let me actually give her a shout out so you can check that out as well. Does she know Hiragana? She does not. As far as I know. She's a JRPG streamer, but she's not actually related to like learning Japanese specifically. So I think those are actually kind of really fun ones. Because then we actually get to see how the game is played, you know, through somebody who hasn't learned it all. I think they're interested in Japanese. And yesterday, and I'm up to 30 hiragana now. I can identify nearly immediately. Nice, dude. You're getting there. Just, you know, keep playing the volcano level. You'll master it then. I'm waiting for the boat tour. Heard it's a great way to feel the atmosphere of the park. Okay. Okay, so guys, if you haven't played this game, this is very Pokemon-esque. Look at this. No.
はじめまして。小田です。
Nice to meet you. I'm Oda.
木が好きです。
I like trees. That's a little bit weird.
立林公園の木が好きですか?
Okay, do you like the Nitsurin Park's trees? Nitsurin 公園の
公園の
木
木
が
が
好きです。
好きです。
Right.
立林公園の木が好きです。
Yeah, I like Nitsurin Park's trees. I like turtles. I think that's still a little bit more of a normal thing to say than I like trees. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're in the middle of the park, it makes sense. Yeah, I like trees. I love lamp. 眠いので寝る準備します。ぜひレードありがとうございます。寝てください。本当に来てくれてありがとうございます。Everybody go follow Nami-san right now on Twitch, on Instagram. 他に何かやってます？ On everything. In case you didn't guess, Nami-san is also a native Japanese speaker, as well as IRL friend. I have met her once or twice. Twice? Once? At least once. At a party in Tokyo. Good friend of Sieg's, who I've met multiple times in Tokyo. Photo shimashita. Ooh, nice photo. Yes, absolutely. Follow the Nami.
ありがとうございます。
Siegs, yeah, you may not know. I think you may have followed after he the seagull. Yeah. His full name is Siegs. I forget what his actual like full proper name on there is because I haven't seen him online for a while. Oh, you know of him? I don't think he quit, but he got a job as basically a content creator, and I think he's like focused more on that. Like there are these people that basically their company, a small company. He invited me to like their company before he even got the job. He's good friends with them. He invited me to their company like kind of party, and they have their own YouTube channel, and like their company is about promoting their YouTube channel and whatnot, and they make money off that, whatever. But he got a job there, and I think since then he's just streamed less. I'm the gardener in charge here. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yeah, then you'll have a fight where they'll teach you some new words. Then review and whatever. So, dore toshokan no manga wa dore desu ka? Which one is the manga from the library? Dore o tabemasu ka? Which one will you eat?
どれ
So,
ど
re.
れこれ
Kore. This close to the speaker. This is similar to koko, soko, asoko, right? You're gonna have the same 3 rules. Kore, this one close to the speaker. Kore wa ki desu. This is a tree.
これこれそれ
Kore, that close to the speaker. Notice it's the same, although it ends in le, whereas the area was ko, right? It's still ko, so, and a. The C's, thank you, yeah. Kore wa inu desu. That close to the listener is a dog.
それそれ
You're gonna have kore, sore,
あ
are.
れ
That far from both speakers. Are wa watashi no inu desu. Inu. Ie desu. I don't know why they came out of my mouth as inu. That far from both speakers is my house. Often translated as that over there.
あれ
They.
れ
Ore? Creeper. By the way, Yoko how are you? How are things? Lickitung! Oh, you're trying to catch the lickitung. Is that the creeper? Okay. Dore?
どれ
It's the question. Also, if you remember, where is doko, right? It's the same, right? It starts with the same. It's doko so a. The same. Doko, koko, soko, asoko. Dore, kore, sore, are. Easy, right? Okay, kore. So,
これ
next to the speaker. Kore,
それ
next to the listener. Are,
あれ
away from both.
何ですか
Oh, this guy looks like a creeper. Gotcha. Nan desu ka? Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. It was a long paragraph. It was, and we had a raid after, and there were weird. I'm gonna read it now. They got me mad when I flew Peach, and they didn't let me board, refund, or take the next flight. And I showed up one movie not early enough, which is apparently a rule in their Japanese email I didn't carefully read. So did you not, get an hour ahead of time? Is that what went? Oh, you showed up 1 minute before. One minute. Oh, you were one minute late. So yeah. Japanese and their rules. 1 minute. That's a little, but I mean, honestly, you should be there an hour early. But yeah. 1 minute. I would have just been like, oh, you're practically here. Come on. Gotcha. Kaiten Bid-san, yahoo! Speaking of people that I met at the same party, Kaiten Bid, I met Kaiten Bid IRL and Nami-san IRL in the same party. Whose Seegers was already there too, but that wasn't the first time I met him. I got to the airport like an hour early, but I had to take the bus to take... Oh, well, that's dumb. So, like, you're in the airport... Huh. That's a little silly. The ticket counter wasn't at where the airport was? I don't know. Nan desu ka? What is it? Comes at the end of the sentence. In this case, nani. It's pronounced nan and not nani. This is an exception. Yeah. What nan desu ka? What is this? Hana wa nan desu ka? What is flower? Oh, yeah, like the word. Got it.
なんですか
Kaiten bed desu Genki. It's a really early flight as well, and I should have taken first train, but I couldn't get up that early. Yeah, I feel ya. Like the Peach is only like $200 or something, but still. Peach? There's a going to Okinawa. Oh, okay. I've never heard of Peach. What is flower? Hana.
花
Wa.
は
Nan desu ka?
何ですか
Why is there not a question mark here?
花は何ですか
Genki da yo, yokatta. Wagotabi やっております。Wagotabi が終わったら、あれ？ちょっと待って。Is this our second? We've already had one break, right? 1時から始めて。Oh, そろそろ。We're about to switch games. We're already there. After recommended the cheap airline for Tokyo to Okinawa. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I've never been to Okinawa, so I wouldn't have known. This tree right here was originally a bonsai. A gift from the 11th Tokugawa Shogun over 200 years ago. Okay, learned some history here too. These games, both this one and so to speak, are filled with lots of history for specific places that not everybody goes to. It's kind of interesting, which is kind of cool because all you ever hear about is like Tokyo and Osaka, right? マザが好きな人が作ったっぽい雰囲気。マザー、確かに。多分ね、どっちか、バグった。どっちかといえば、まあ、ポケモン影響って言われてるんだけど、やっぱマザーっぽいね、言われてみれば。私のお茶が好きですか？おう、好きって言うしかないな。あ、これはいいかな。いいかな。Where do we need to go? Find Saeki. え？もう話したんじゃなかった？高松の図書館。え？ I already talked to... 待って、もう話したんじゃないの？目的が何だったっけ？最近はこれ高松？
栗林公園にいます。
あ、いやいや。そうだった。俺の記憶が。
本です。
本です。Whoa, okay. Found a book. I know. There was somebody who was like, hey, where's my book? そう。この本を届けに行こう。確かこの橋に、俺の本はどこですかって言ってる人がいた。この人。
佐々木さんの本は、あそこです。私の本ではありません。私の本は、どこですか？ありがとうございます。
It should have, I guess we hadn't learned it yet. We could have said, これは、リンさんの本ですか？ありがとうございます。
私の本は、ここにあります。
そうだね。私の本はここにあります。Now it is. I think here's a little lesson. Lesson? Bonus lesson? Side quest lesson? Subject to topic ga wa. Oh, no thank you. Ga emphasizes the word that comes before it. The subject of a sentence, the subject is the word you want to emphasize in the sentence. The scope of this emphasis is limited to the current sentence. Ie no ue ni neko ga imasu. On top of the house there is a cat. Wow, the topic particle emphasizes what comes after it. It is used to define the broad topic of a paragraph. The topic can also be the grammatical subject of the sentence. Okay. 田中さんは日本人です。田中、日本にいます。Okay. I think I would just say doesn't emphasize anything. I get this explanation too. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, is that all they're gonna explain about it? Put the sentence in the right order. Okay. Okay. we'll do this really quick. On top of the house, there's a cat. Yeah, no.
の
上に
に猫がいます。家
Why
の
didn't
上
they put
に
wa in there to
猫
try and
がい
confuse
ます。
me? It's also the word order that made it like that, by the way. Not just the ga. 誰だっけ田中さん田中 I was looking for the
田
kanji.
中さんは日本人です。日本にいます。田中
Okay, okay. Off the beaten path. Let's go. Getting achievements here. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's do a quick review in the book. Do a smart test. And then we are going to go ahead and play. We're going to have a quick break, and then we'll be playing Octopath Traveler 2. That close to listener. Oh, they.
それ
Tanaka-san.
田中
No
の
neko
猫
desu ka?
ですか？日本の本ですか？
日本の本ですか？
に
日本。
日本、あれ、
あれ
あれ
あれ、
Nice to meet you. I'm Tanaka. はじめまして、田中です。
はじめまして。
Oh, whoa. What? どれ
どれ
どれこれ、
これ。
これ
これ。駅の左に花があります。駅の左に花
お
あります。
Sorry.
があります。
What is flower?
花
花は何です
は
か？
何ですか？
犬は右へ行きます。
え、
There we go. Nice review, guys. You're amazing. We got some mastery points. Where do we see our By the way, just a reminder to everybody. Did I show you this, Yokoso-san? This is their I know this game is not officially released to everyone, and that there is still time for a lot more people to try and get the top. However, for what, 2 years now? Since the game has been like in pre-test where they let me play it. I have the top score in the number 1 score in Ninja Kana. I know. I'm amazing at Hiragana. I should make a game. I should totally do that. I'm so good at Hiragana. Keeping that number 1 place. Try and, guys, get this game on August 13th and try and knock me off the number 1 spot. I dare you. All right. We're going to go ahead and take that 2-minute break. Let me go over here. All right. So we are going to take a 2-minute break, but don't go anywhere because when we get back, we're going to be playing Octopath Traveler 2. We'll be playing it in Japanese for fun. We call it Heroic Hiragana. Senpai status. Oh yeah. If you make it, if I make a game, yeah, something like that. I'll make it something like that. What are you doing? What's wrong? You're waiting for what? I'm sorry. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me 5 seconds. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. Come back with Octopath Traveler 2. Don't go anywhere, okay? See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hita Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the Hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, okay, and you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Up, down, left, right.
And then I tell you what
I
post a lesson on YouTube and then
Good job answering the question. We are going to be playing Octopath Traveler 2 now.
ママスライムの本
So let me get the right game going.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
How about the hardest Japanese question so far for me? Which word meaning eyes is used commonly for females or polite speech? Really?
This is Keen Reflex.
Is that the one we're talking about?
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some
let's play
words
the game.
again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本
Okay. It's Octopath Traveler 2 time. By the way, guys, in 23 minutes, the great Horimune-san is going to be playing. I'm being distracted. Is going to be playing my game, Hiragana Hero. I'll try and remember to put it in Discord as well as here, so that even if you're watching me, you can go lurk there, because I love to get those numbers high to show a lot of interest for the game, right? Thinking Atashi or Watashi, but those are not common. Well, yeah, yeah, so basically what you're saying is you overthink it. You need help? You're so dramatic. You should just say, Papa, can you help me? This guy. It's so weird that you guys can say boku at work, but women don't say atashi. To make guys. Is it weird? I think boku is not. Atashi is, I think it's technically, I don't know if you call it slang, but it's not really a different word, right? It's casual. I would count it as slang. It's like a cuter way of saying watashi, right? It's watashi, right? And so that's probably why. It probably seems childish. I mean, at work anyway. Boku, if anything, I mean, in a way, it kind of does sound. It sounds just like you're. How to explain? You're putting yourself below the person. But being a little bit comparatively casual. Also, boku also isn't. Watashi is actually the best for both male and female at work. But yeah, I do say boku sometimes with my boss, and that's because we're kind of closer. I don't think, like, for example, I wouldn't say boku to like a client. That would be a little bit weird. But yeah, anyway. That being said, everything is objective and people may not follow those exact rules, you know what I'm saying? I haven't seen your particular workplace. That may be different. But yeah, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I got this now. What ends when I leave? I always thought it would... Okay. Basically, I had 4 questions for that is trying to get people to learn the most common watashi, ore, boku, and watakushi. So, like, I think I worded the question for females or to be polite. Yeah. And then I have a question for the watakushi, and it says super polite speech. Right. When I interact with clients since I just program. Why is boku when I talk to my coworkers and watashi when I type? Yeah, that sounds appropriate. Yeah, I somehow feel a little bit weird saying... I think the thing is... I feel weird saying watashi. In any situation, right? Even though it's technically correct, and yeah, in writing, I do too. I think I'm exactly the same. But like, for example, if you have like, I have a friend who's kind of a recent friend who's Japanese, and he's I don't think I ever asked, but he's clearly probably like 5+ years older than me. Definitely in his early 40s at least. And I use desmasu with him, right? But I still say ore. You know what I mean? But there's so many different dynamics. I definitely wouldn't say ore if I was at work. Okay, what were we... I remember, okay, yeah. We defeated these guys at the bar, I think a second time, and there was a little bit more storyline to finish, and I went back and saved. I think the mother passed, but she entrusted everything to both the bad guy and her daughter. Ethan Castilla el Sridan ga win. Why am I like my brain just ウィンターブルームを訪ねた際、トリソという、少年と出会っていた。メディアとも、親しかった彼は誰よりも優しい若者だったという。And they're gonna show us that. It feels weirdly formal to say 私. Yeah, I mean for me I feel weirdly feminine to say it out loud. I mean, and that's a very personal thing. You shouldn't feel that way. I feel weirdly feminine by saying it. I live in Tojiki. A lot of my male friends use ore. I did too, but I always use boku now since I moved to Tokyo. Really? That's funny. Huh, maybe that's why I use ore. A lot of my earlier friends were either from Kyushu or Kansai. Yeah, however you feel, man.
Mr. Trousseau?
Oh, Trousseau in English. Toriso-san?
Yorna, she died.
Yorna, 死んじゃったの?
That makes me really, really sad.
私、すごく悲しい。
My little sister had a good life.
僕の妹は、変名だったんだ。Hold up. 変名? That's not what he said in English. Interesting. I didn't know this word. But I could tell from the kanji it didn't seem like, yeah, tenmei datta, God's will, heaven's degree, and in heaven. One's life? It could be one's life. But yeah, I think he's basically saying it was her destiny to die. It was her time. I think it's more like him saying, it was her time. But yeah, tenmei. Interesting.
If Mommy died too, I...
お母さんまで死んじゃったら、私、ひなた、東京の男の子もよく、俺というか、僕を言うのかな。どうだろう。東京の友達は、でも普通に俺の友達よく俺って言ってた気がする。I never really cared about it that much, but I'm pretty sure even my Tokyo friends said ore. I mean, not like every single one, but like several of them. A lot of my friends in Tokyo aren't from Tokyo. That makes sense. Okay, I wasn't sure if you did say otokonoko, which is yeah, you were correct, but a lot of people just use it for I mean male, and I just assumed I assumed you didn't. I don't know. I shouldn't have. I made a bad assumption. You did mean actual boys. If that's the case, you said it right. I think a lot of little boys still would say ore, but yeah, boku. I feel like elementary school kids in Tochiki were like ore. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like especially if you're ara. ちょっと違うね。ore. You know ore? The word ore, yokoso. It's the more male, rougher way of saying I. Not ara. Ara. I get like an echo mic, and then I can have a redeem. I can go ara, and everybody will be smitten. Kidding. Over here being a clown. No, that's okay. No, I know you're being silly, but also, do you know the word ore? Because it's a good word to know. Ore, boku, watashi are the three really common ways to say I. Watashi is actually mostly used for either female speech or for formal. Guys can use it in formal situations, but if you're with your friends, you're usually saying boku or ore. I just noticed something and I want to fix it. Give me a second. Is it here? I don't remember where it's at. Maybe this one. Ugh, I hate it. He did the SO, the normal SO, and then put that weird thing in the left, and I don't like it. Go away. Is that on one game? Oh, here it is. Let's just turn this off. Should I turn this off? It didn't work anyway. Let's just turn it off. There we go. Okay.
There, Malia.
大丈夫だよ, Media.
I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She
English
has
and
me
Japan use
caring
opposite
for her
pronoun.
after
Absolutely.
all.
Anna-chan uses boku. When girls use boku, it's not, wait, is she, like, trans? I thought she was... Is that a weird thing to say? I was gonna say, I thought she was just weird. When especially artists will use boku for a few reasons. Sometimes girls use boku in their lyrics, just because, just to fit with often a two syllable word often fits in the rhythm better than a 3-syllable word like watashi. Maybe a tomboy, yeah. Being a little tomboyish, or yeah, there's a few reasons that girls can say boku. But yeah, if you want to be feminine, is a better way to say it. Then you would use watashi or atashi. Any trans person I've met in Japan says atashi. I've never even heard watashi from them. It's always atashi. Anyway. 君の母さんはきっと良くなる。僕がついてるからね。
You're right.
I met a trans person IRL.
I have to save her. I have to save her.
救わなきゃ。救わなきゃ。
I won't let Malia cry. I can't.
メリアに悲しい思いをさせるもんか。
I promised Yorna.
ヨルナと約束したんだ。
But Rosa's
I
illness
didn't
is
know I did.
incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts.
What's their name? Why am I forgetting the name? Nanchara Deluxe. It starts with... Her name starts with Ma. Ends with Deluxe. I forgot their name.
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex.
Matsuko Deluxe. They say, Atashi all the time. Yeah, Matsuko Deluxe. Your girlfriend loves her show, yeah. What is their show? I don't know. でも、ローサさんは、うちの病だ。駆け出しの僕には。
Damn it! Damn it! I'm worthless! Worthless!
僕はなんて無力なんだ。Oh, it vibrated when the door opened. That's kind of cool. The controller vibrated when the door opened.
Who are you people?
あなたたちは
Heirs Apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing.
エール薬師団よ。ローサさんを救いに来ました。Hold up. Didn't we have it in English with Japanese voices before? Can we not do that? I think I prefer that. I know I want you guys to practice your reading, but I think you can practice your reading probably with the games, and you can practice listening here. I think we should practice listening here. I also don't like the English voices. 月曜から、夜更かし something she said. That's the name? Okay.
And it is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need.
それでも多くに、救いの手を。Help me because it's hard to read on my tiny phone. Really? Okay, yeah. Ah, dang it. And, since you're often in here around this time, if you could remind me that every single time I stream, it does this weird thing, and I have to. I can't figure out how to make it not do this every time. I have to switch it to default, or like, switch it back to default, even though I never changed it to anything. In this game, it's kind of hard to notice, isn't it? I'm always looking at this screen. I don't see what's on OBS, the saturation. Yeah, I don't know what's... It's the Switch 2, which is kind of frustrating. I think it's probably trying to attempt better graphics and failing. I don't know. I don't know a lot about that kind of thing. 思い出した。
To extend a helping hand to all those in need.
一人でも多くに救いの手を。
That was our creed. The driving purpose of Heirs Apothecaries.
これがエール薬師団の信念だった。
It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but
そしてこの町
just
で
who was he?
出会ったトゥルーソーという、青年は誰
It's no use. My memory is a blank.
Manga for beginner learners, and I'm gonna start after I finish Hiragana here. Nice, dude! Is it specifically for beginner learners, or it's just a manga that's known for... it's known for being easy for beginner learners to read? Why? I know an easy one is Yotsu. I can never tell what the small typing is. It Yotsubato? Yotsubato? It's written for learners. It's not furigana. It's got furigana, and each volume gets tougher. Ooh, that's fun. Can you do me a favor? Can you put that in the Discord? And there's a other learning tools. I think that I would love to tell people about that, or maybe even like review it or something. Because I totally, and I might even want it for my son, because I'm trying to get him with kids. It's well, even for adults, but with kids, it's 100% about motivation. he could so easily learn Japanese, but I need to keep him motivated, and so I want him to be interested in things he can only do in Japanese, and learning, you know, reading like a manga like that might be really good. ダメ、思い出せない。
It was something important. I remembered that much. But what?
何か大切な記憶のはずなのに。
I won't remember anything sitting here.
ダメ、考えてるだけでは前へ進めない。Keeping an eye out for Polly starting her stream. Or was it 9:30?
I need to continue my journey if I'm to have any hope of recovering what was
Maybe I lied
lost
to you
me.
guys. I wrote it in the schedule. Oh, it's 30. Okay, no, never mind. We still got 30 minutes until she does. 行ってみましょう。記憶を取り戻すために。かつては雪に囲まれた町で、己の過去の一辺に触れた一人でも多くに救いの手を。英力スリ師団の信念が、追憶の糸を、繰り寄せる。少しずつ、I don't remember 記憶の種に、印が見つけるものは。That's okay. Posted, thank you so much. Yotsu, is it Yotsubato? Yotsupato, by the way, Pairbender? Yotsubato is ba, okay. Oh, I feel like I've seen it now that I see it in this font. Okay. I'll look into that as well. Posted. Crystal Hunters manga. Oh, ho, ho. Somebody was mentioning. Somebody, it was Felix, I think, when they came in, they mentioned Keen Reflex anime when, and I know it was a joke, but it got me to thinking, like, if I had the money, I would love to do that. I would need money because I can't draw, and I don't think I ever will be able to. But but now that I'm seeing this, probably I wouldn't be surprised if this Crystal Hunters wasn't a kind of an indie project. Seeing that makes me go, oh wait, manga might be a more doable. That might actually be possible. Keen Reflex manga, that'd be cool. And I could do one like this that teaches you to or lets you practice reading hiragana. That's a great idea. How goes the Octopathing? It goes about 8 different ways. Do I need a drum? Animation is so incredibly expensive. I wanted to have an anime opener for my streams and stuff like that, but it's completely out of my... Yeah, I can imagine. Right. I know an artist, by the way, who does... he does pixel art. He's the one who did all of the art for me in Hiragana Hero. But he... Not necessarily animations, but like kind of short... I haven't bought it from him.
Sigh and Winter Bloom.
Really? I wanted to switch it to... Okay. Didn't even give me a chance. I don't have one, but like my friend, another person that he did, he has like a Be Right Back screen where his character is just sitting on the train, and then like the background is going past, and it's like going up and down, right? Like that kind of stuff he can do, and it was definitely affordable. I don't know how much that cost him, but I know that overall he's a very affordable artist. He's actually, if you, oh wait, no, you're on YouTube. If you go to my Twitch, because I know you have Twitch too, my artist is on my page, on my about page. サイナ町、そしてウィンターブルーム。
Names discovered in my log, and gleaming waystones to guide me on my journey.
有料日記に、記された記憶への、同票。
Visiting those towns jogged loose forgotten memories.
それをたどり思い出せたのは
Memories of my life before.
Oh,
of
we're
when I was
recapping.
one of Air's apothecaries.
エレキス薬師団として活躍していた時のこと。
And of that rain.
そしてあの雨。
Malaya?
Maria, what is she doing here?
What are you doing here?
I guess we have the same train of thought. どうしてここに?
It's been a slow process, but I've remembered some of what I'd forgotten.
私やりから少しずつ思い出したの。
We knew each other once, didn't we?
あなたと私は以前にも会っていた。
Yes, we did.
ああ、そうだ。
Like you, I was part of Air's apothecaries.
私はあなたと同じエール薬師団だった。
Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend not to recognize me?
教えて、マレア。どうして他人のふりをしたの?
Tell me, Malaya.
ねえ、マレア。
I can't answer that, Casty.
私は答えることができない。
The village of Helix. Ring a bell?
ヒルリクスの村。Good evening, Sam. Good morning. How are you? I'm so excited for your Hiragana Hero play here in 25 minutes. Yeah. My stream usually goes for another 2 hours from now. I assume you'll still be playing. Well, definitely. If it wasn't already obvious, I obviously want to support you supporting the game, so I'll be raiding into you then. Hopefully you'll still be playing. I know you're playing just for a few hours, then you're playing 33? The 33 game? So yeah. Now I have to play, gonna be a little closer to an hour. Okay. That's probably better then. We can join you earlier on into your play then. And I feel ya. It's hard being a morning streamer when you stay up late, yeah. I woke up late too, but still tried to make it the same time, and so basically just got nothing done.
Helix?
Yeah, for a bit, so that will work out nice on time. Yeah, it should work. Should work out. That's awesome. I'm excited. I'm really excited because a lot of people who have played the game, a lot of people in my circle already know at least a lot of what the game teaches you. And if I remember right, I'm assuming you don't know hiragana yet, so it's really exciting for me to see how the game plays out for what it's really meant for, is teaching people, right? Because a lot of people that I see play already know, they know the hiragana, right? Gotta head into work, so I'll work, Lord. Thank you so much, Yokoso. It's nice to see you, bud. How are you like? I love this. Have you played Octopath Traveler 2? It's basically it's everything that the first one was, and more. So if you like the first one, second one's definitely really good. I'm gonna play. It looks so cool, but I haven't seen it played yet. I wanted to go in blind. Yay! Going in blind is fun. Yeah, guys, definitely. Whether if you do have to leave early for the raid, definitely go check out Polymoon because she's gonna be supporting and playing Hiragana Hero. So go support that. Get her big numbers. Everybody comes in to see the game. I play today. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, she's gonna be playing in about an hour. But yeah. Bed is in Japan, so it's already past midnight now.
This memory.
Even the Kyoko.
I'll be
I love
waiting.
this one, dude. It fixed all my issues with one. Oh, nice. Okay, so did you finish it? We're still, I want to say, I don't remember how many chapters there are, but we're only like chapter 2 or 3 with everybody. The way I do this game is I go to the next one in low level order, low to high level order. But yeah, so there's a lot. I know some people only do like their favorite 4 characters. I get to do it all. That's what you did too. Yeah. The best way to do it. Look at that, not how much.
Malia.
Maria. Oh, what? She wasn't there? I'm confused. Can she teleport or was she never there?
Helix.
Helix.
Is that where I'll find Air's apothecaries?
Might need to beg my girlfriend to stay up. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Yeah, I really like this game so far. I'm excited. Excited for
What
Wooden
happened there?
Rebels. No.
I can't remember.
Hey Ben, I know you like RPGs a lot. Polyman, are you still recording? I'm sorry, I haven't actually tuned in recently, but I'm sure they still exist even if she's not still making them. She has a podcast with another cool streamer, KJ, where they chat about different games, different RPGs they played and whatnot. And I don't think it's too spoilerific, if I remember right. In fact, I don't think there was too much spoilers at all. But if there is, I'm sure they tell you ahead of time. Called Turn-Based Tangents. Definitely check that out. It's pretty cool.
I need
Actually, I need
see
to start
for
listening
myself.
again.
It's the only way to remember everything.
行かなきゃ全てを思い出すため. Put in a pause at the moment because their schedules got really... Yeah, I figured. I can imagine that takes a lot of time. Cover this one and a bunch of others. Yeah, that's why I remembered, because I think I remember you talking when you... I felt like I remember you talking about Octopath Traveler 2 at one point. Keen, what kind of music do you listen to? K-pop, Linkin Park, just to move it down. That's about everything I listened to recently. I'm forced to listen to K-pop because that's my wife's favorite thing. Not that I dislike it, but even if I was against it, I would be forced to, I guess is what I want to say. But yeah, there's still plenty of episodes to be listened to, right? I haven't listened to them all, so... Okay, I wanted to switch it... Oh,
Howdy there, friend.
multiple reasons.
Here goes.
Okay, this guy is the #1 reason I want to switch it to English text Japanese voices. I don't like the hick voice. I'm so sorry. No offense to anyone, but this accent is, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Something about it.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Catapult, go, go, go! But this guy in Japanese is the voice actor for One Piece's Zoro. So it's a little bit of a cooler voice. Get you to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm actually surprised she hasn't. I keep seeing that on Netflix, and I'm like, that's right up your alley. Why have you not made us watch that yet? It actually looks relatively good. Have you seen it? Might be able to get it going in the fall again. That'll be fun. Found this cool band today called Bring Me the Horizon. It's like an emo, metal, glitchy electronic mashup. Watched only the first half of Demon Hunters. I liked the music. The story was too simple, but added a bunch of songs. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, it reminded me of like League of Legends type, like music video vibes. But yeah, I'll have to look at that. We only just what we've been watching. Well, not recently. What we watched last night, I guess, was the four episodes of the episode 2 of Dun Da Dun. So good. Yeah, KDA. That's exactly what I was thinking. KDA. That's all that's on my mind right now is when are they gonna put more episodes of Dun Da Dun? They keep leaving it off in parts that make you want to know more. Okay, we're gonna go to options and switch. We want one in English, one in Japanese, but we're gonna switch to English text, Japanese voices. Hold up. Not. Oh, it has Hangugo. And wow. You guys want to learn some Korean? Okay. Got that. Oh well, that wasn't. Wait till Fortitio. Right. Okay, what was the English? Here we go! Versus Kakattikina. Right, come on. So much cooler. I'm not just saying in general, Japanese is always the cooler one, but most of the time, no. But this definitely. I need the Japanese voices. They're too good. Also, I gotta mention though in this game that changeable catapult is just too strong, especially on Fortitio. Okay, let's stop random fighting and go to the next chapter. Bah! You're back. Okay, get ready for your stream. Alright, brother, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one of those, dude. Really? From me? Arigato. Gonna eat, yeah, get some food before your stream. Appreciate it. We'll be over there soon. I love the Prime subs because you only get to use one of them, right? That's so kind of you, sir. Whew. 24. Okay, what's our lowest level one? 24, 34. Anything lower than 24? Do they fit? I feel like they fit all this information into one line in the Japanese, and it's 2 here. Like, taking me longer to do this now that it's in English text. I think 24 is the lowest. I'm actually surprised. We've gone quite a bit. I think that it actually jumps from the last one. The last one I think was kind of low. Don't tell Flannelbeard! Is that the other person who usually give your primes too? Well, thank you. I'm gonna go over to Flannelbeard's channel and be like, ha! I got his prime! I try to keep my subs to, like, the people I watch the most, but it's hard lately because I watch 4 to 5 now. I get it, yeah. I totally get it. Getting expensive. For sure. And there's never that obligation, but it is very much appreciated because a lot of time put into this kind of stuff. And not very well paid. Gonna expand the map some more, a little bit at a time. This game has so much to attempt to unlock, really. I'm excited for that. Okay. Now, why did we have the magician? Well, either way, we need to get the other healer. So do we have 2 healers, or do we switch out the healer? Probably switch out the healer, right? I thought I'd make myself up. Like, up by myself, so I set 3 alarms. Wait. I didn't read. Beg my girlfriends, I'm gonna stay up to watch Polymony. Oh, yay. I was wake up by myself, so I set 3. Does she usually wake you up, though? Hate's waking me up when I stay up too late. Gotcha. Tomorrow is... Oh yeah, we're still in the middle of the week. No week, it'll take you another 2 to 3 years to 100%. Yeah. I will try to do as much stuff outside of stream, but we'll try to do only storyline here, which means, okay, let's do exactly that. We're going very slow. I know, Maxime. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm gonna set up to hurry up and do the storyline. We're gonna take that 2-minute break, and I'll see you guys soon, and we'll try and actually get some progress done, because yeah, this game is very, very long. See you guys very soon. Even if you can't, like, you must. You're gonna have to go outside. Really, don't go anywhere. Because soon, Polymoon is gonna play a Hiragana hero, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential.
Alright, welcome back, okay, and so you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are playing... Oh good, new equipment for sale. We are playing Octopath Traveler 2. We're doing it with Japanese voices, and we'll learn some stuff through that. Well, if we're gonna do that, can we also mug this person? We already fought him as... it was during the break, but we... I mean, if... What's this face can break him? Take my shirt, but you can never take my precious things. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna now. Well, I beat him up for answers with the, Have you played this game, Hairbender? That's... Yeah, you mug everybody in this game. You either mug them, or you pickpocket them, or... And then you can either ask them for answers, or you can beat them up and force them to give you answers.
演算は終わったさて受けてみろ
I don't think we have any of his weaknesses,
雷
unfortunately.
鳴を驚き響け
All that stuff they shouldn't have or need.
思
Exactly.
考開始火炎よ焼き終わりだ
Hey, beat him up.
貴重な知見を得
Since
た
we beat him, we get everything that he had in his pockets. Like the girl with the giant sword. Oh no. He had a crescent moon necklace and stone splitter.
有益だ
Yuikida. Yeah. Let's go to the inn because now two of our guys are really, they need heals. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna try and rush through most of the story. I need to remember that, especially being reminded. What RPG would recommend if I liked Mega Man Battle Network, The World Ends With You, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? I love Mega Man Battle Network. I love The World Ends With You, and I love Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. But aren't those all three very different genres of... I mean, they're all RPGs. Tactics Ogre, yeah. If you like Final Fantasy Tactics, or Tactics games, Tactics Ogre, if you haven't tried Unicorn Overlord, it is a little bit different. But in a way, it's still a tactics game. Like, kind of RPG adjacent games. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I think you like Unicorn Overlord. I think you like Tactics Ogre, which I actually stopped playing on stream. But totally would pick it back up. I actually was playing it off stream the other day, and I needed to remind myself what the heck was going on in the game, but it was fun. Not the same as FF Tactics Advance. FF Tactics Remaster is going out. Yeah. So you've played Advance. Have you played the original Final Fantasy Tactics? A remaster is coming in September. We should totally play that. Can we play that, guys? Would you guys watch that? I love Final Fantasy Tactics. So good. Your tail. It's a pretty rare game, really?
落日の遺跡に真実がある。神学者ルーチーの手記にあった言葉だ。
Seek the Felstun ruins, and ye shall find the truth. The theologian Lucian wrote these words in his notes.
彼は炎を守りし一族を研究し、一族の末裔バドスに殺された。バドスの過去に何があったか。事件の真相を暴くには、炎を守りし一族を調べるほかない。
He was researching the Keepers of the Flame. Bados, a descendant of the Keepers, murdered him. What lies in Bados' past? If I am to expose the heart of this matter, I must learn more about the Keepers of the Flame.
そう考え、私はこの町に赴い。
Yeah, it's a great question. What do you like about The World Ends With You? With that thought, I've come to this village. Also, did you ever play the second one on Switch? I don't know if I did a demo. I don't know if I was sold on it. Pardon my intrusion. I am but a humble traveler.
なんだい
Yes, what do you want?
落日の遺跡をご存じないでしょうか。
Do you know of the Felsen ruins by chance?
知らねえそんなものは
No, I know of no such place.
そうですか。失礼しました。
That's so, then I beg your pardon.
誰もそんなものは知らねえされ
No one knows of that place. Be gone from here.
遺跡の名を出したとき、表情が引きつった。
Oh yeah, this person's really good at. He's like a meitante. Here are the characters: a unique pin badge battle system, Shibuya Japanese culture. Also, the fact that it's very much an action RPG. Yeah, but like not the traditional just spam the X button RPG, action RPG, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think of a suggestion off of that. Because it's a great game, but it's very unique. Maybe try to mention the name. I'm very good at unforgiving RPGs. where if you mess up the stats, you're punished. Ah, I hate that. Yeah. Going for replay value. Games like World Ends With You. Gonna Google and see if I agree though. Yeah, that's funny. Bravely Default is... Yeah, I know a lot of the Persona games are based in Tokyo or Shibuya, so that if for that reason it might be nice. People are suggesting a game called Devil Survivor, but I've never played it, so I have no idea. Also, I mean, it's worth trying. Like I said, I played the demo and I didn't know if I liked the battle system, but Reborn is very good. What is Reborn? Wait. Oh, sorry. We missed a lot of stuff. Is Tactics Ogre Reborn good? That's the one that I have. I didn't even know it was a remake. Some reviews of Tactics Ogre Reborn say mixed. Well, you know, when you go for Parabender, if you're going for like unique kind of RPGs, I think they're always going to be mixed, right? Because there's the people that go in expecting the very traditional normal type.
私の顔に何かついていますか?
Something out of my face.
失礼。私はある遺跡を探していまして。
Oh, you know what game is really fun, and that they remade was Live. You should totally play that. It's so good. Live. Oh, that was so good. And that was very unique. The battle system was tactics-like, but much shorter. Like short battles, short tactics battles. And there's like multiple different characters, different stories, and so each of them has a different like game genre. What's up? I love you too. But it's still in its very base essence an RPG. I loved Live Alive. Forgive me, but I wish to visit the ruins. Ohayo.
そんなものは知らん。あんた、何者じゃ?
Nobody wants to tell us about the ruins. I don't know no ruins. Who are you anyway?
聖火教会の神官です。東大陸のフレームチャーチから来ました。
A cleric of the Order of the Sacred Flame. I hail from Flame Church on the Eastern Shores. This Gaia series is very fun. Yeah, they're very weird. And essentially forgiving on the stats because I've only played one of them, but I believe you can like... It's like never-ending leveling. You never stop leveling. Couldn't you even like restart a character and they'd be a little bit stronger the second time but at level 1 or something? What's up, dude? What? Nice. How about you get some breakfast? Ma'am, can you get 8 in a bowl? It's by the sink. Thank you. You can restat, you can throw out a character, recruit new units. Yeah. Yeah, that one's really good. Crescent Moon Necklace.
この町に炎はいらん。去りなされ。
We've no need of flame here. Be on your... Wait, was he talking about Crescent Moon Necklace? Didn't we just get that? By mugging that guy?
やはり歓迎されてないな。
They're rather cold, as I expected. He literally said, we're not being... I'm not welcomed. Hange serete nai. What's up? What? Man, did you get him his bowl? That's fine. There's also a bowl right next to the sink that's clean. Unattempting to get damage into the billions, yeah.
この町の人間は遺跡について口を閉ざし、
No one in the village is willing to talk at the ruins.
聖火協会のものを
Did we overwhelm you? Paravender, wake up!
なぜ
Don't fall asleep! You refuse the order of the Sacred Flame. Why?
やれやれ、慎重にことを進めなければ。
I'm just kidding. I know it's later than you usually stay up. This is off to a wonderful start. I see I'll have to approach matters carefully. So by beating them up for information. First I must find a room. A Metaphor Refantasio. I feel like I've heard of it, but I have not played it. I like the music in this area. Enjoyed it a little less than the Persona series. A little less intense than the Persona series. Gotcha. Lame. Oh, flame. Uh-oh, this guy's scaring me. Oh no.
異なる炎の信徒が踏み入った。お告げの通りじゃ。
An adherent of another fire is among us, just as it was foretold.
炎は災いじゃ。遺跡に近づけてはならん。
Flame brings destruction. He must not approach the ruins. Uh-oh.
この地より消し去らねば。主の命に従って。
Good job, dude. Okay.
But I remembered my profile when I spelled it.
Mm.
So and it said local or cloud. You wanna cloud? You wanna like when you open
Okay.
use it? Oh, not like when the
静かなる黄昏に身を任せる。
Okay.
I always pick my safe profile.
Okay, good job, bud. Hey, what's up, Green Slade? Yo, B, yo, B, yo, B, 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 B. Claire Obscura Expedition 33, I heard is an amazing game. Also, Parabender, if you're interested, well, you're not going to be able to stay up that late. I know you're going to go see Polymune. That's actually what she's playing after Hiragana Hero, but that'll probably be several hours. Like, you said a few, so yeah. I'm assuming at least 2. I've heard nothing but good things about the game. The artwork looks very beautiful. I've heard that it's basically like a Mario RPG esque, where your time it's turn-based, but you have to time attacks and blocks. But I heard that the level of difficulty for the blocks is really high. Like have a very punishing, yeah. Okay, Leon, 2 things. Can we lower our voice just a little bit? And can you help Aiden get his cereal, please? Papa's working. Yeah. Papa's working for 50 cents an hour right now, okay? Ohayou gozaimasu. Yeah, I haven't played the game, but I've not seen a person who played the game. It's like, it wasn't for me. So, I have one of my younger brothers is playing it, and he said that there's certain difficult boss on there that that's basically harder than like bosses in Souls-like games. So it gets pretty tough apparently. If your button pushes down on time, you'll die quick. Ataraku wa kitanai. Ataraku wa nani? Yeah, same, Maxime. It's a little bit expensive, so I haven't bought it yet, but it seems pretty good. Turn yourself not onto silent dusk.
光は消えゆく
Or the light shall fade. I haven't heard of that one. Astrolibra. Astrolibra? 5 years earlier. Okay, what happened 5 years earlier here?
Temenos!
Oh, I thought it was... Okay, it has to do with Temenos, not this place. Temenos, it's me. How's Greenlit doing?
何事だ、ロイ。
What is it, Doi? You know, the retro look and has the retro style of
今日では
gameplay.
なさそうだが。
Quite late. Surely you're not What? I talked over the Japanese on this one. Surely you're not proselytizing at this hour? Sure, yeah.
Temenos.
I hate when you proselytize too late at night. Temenos, I can no longer trust the church.
教皇の他に信頼できるのは君だけ。
You're the only person I can trust apart from the pontiff.
教皇に拾われた中だ。君には打ち明けておきたい。
As someone who was lifted up by the pontiff himself, I wish to confide in you.
この弓は
What's this? A bow?
黒血球。
The dark blood bow. Koketsuku. Ooh.
教皇と共に教会内部を調査し、手に入れたものだ。
Alright, Koketsuku. So even though this is a made-up word, I can tell that the kanji is this. Oh, my thing, it's doing that thing where it... Give me a second. Maybe I can type it in here. Koketsuku. Koketsuku. Because he said it was the dark blood bow. Honda and I found it while inspecting the church interior.
こいつはこの世にあってはならない。
It cannot be allowed to exist. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to read Skyra's thing.
どうしても
I tried to break it, but I could not. I swear I tried. 窓の外を見ると、車の、衝突事故が目に入った。レーザースクーターはひどい。Razor scooter? Really? Not even like the motor powered one? Uh-oh. The Razor scooter, somebody on a Razor scooter caused a car accident? That's a made-up word? It is. It's a video game because it's the name of a bow. It was called the dark blood bow. And so I was just saying, even though we're doing with English text, but I heard the Japanese and he called it koketsuku, and I know that for one, I have the English hint, dark blood bow, and I know that the word for black is pronounced koku, or in this case, and I know that blood, chi or ketsu, is that, and then that bow can also be it's yumi or kyu, koketsuku, so it must be those kanji. That makes sense. Polymony is supposed to be doing a special stream today. Yes, Polymony is doing a stream to advertise Hiragana Hero. She's streaming it blind. Well, she's going in blind, as in she's never seen the game played. She won't be blindfolded. That'd be a little bit difficult. But yeah, so apparently it was supposed to be 9:30. Apparently, she's not quite on it. Well, let me check. She said an hour, so I just assume it means on the hour. Let me see. Yeah, she's not on yet. But we'll be basically streaming an hour after she starts. But I absolutely encourage you guys to go over there. Of course, stay in both places, but definitely go support the game as well. On their schedule and wasn't live yet. On like the Twitch schedule.
Roy, 落ち着きなさい.
It's in her Discord. So Maxime, she came in earlier and said that she was going to be a little bit late because she woke up late. It's supposed to be 9:30, but I think it's going to be 10. As in, it's 9:43 for me. So yeah, based on that. Yeah, Green Slate. I know it's on Twitch, but one of a really cool and big JRPG streamer, Polymune. Polymune-san is going to be playing Hiragana Hero in 15 minutes. Oh, do you even have a Twitch? I know you don't like streaming on Twitch anymore, but do you even have a Twitch account anymore? Back yourself, Roy. She doesn't do YouTube as well, does she? I don't know. I'll have to check. I'm sure she has YouTube. I don't know if she does the streaming. I shall run and hide it. If I do not return, I ask you to carry on my work. Trust in the pontiff. There reminds me of a time when I randomly joined a Mario 64 stream and I stupidly asked the streamer if they were blind because they had a tag that said blind. But they were not blind, and they interpreted my question as a hostile, "Are you blind?" regarding their gameplay. Because I had heard of some blind game. Yeah, I gotcha. That's funny. 太り気味で高カロリーのランチが、待っています。この日、代わりの良い木蓮、あなたの道を探りますように。Ah, I was insta-banned? What? Oh, well, timed out. That makes sense. What's mokuren? By the way, Skyra, did you know Polyman is going to be streaming Hiragana Hero? You're going to hear your cool voice acting. You should hang out for the, we'll either go to her stream in 15 minutes or stick around for the raid. Hey, everyone else. The church has secrets. Extraordinary, terrible secrets. All I need to confide in you. They've got secrets. They've got secrets. I might also get killed. Later. What? I don't have an alternate account on Twitch. Sometimes I'll watch in silence, but I can't. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I mean, if you're just interested in watching, I'll give you the link. Right. Let's turn it down, please. Okay, Papa. The same dream yet again.
Roy,
you never did return, Roy. Now, can you help him turn it down, please? Secrets he spoke of. It was a dream, but it was a real thing that happened, yeah. Pontiff wouldn't tell me what they were. He wished to shield me from danger. Guys, check out... You see, like, the bottom right corner of the screen, not of the whole screen, but of the game, how it shows, like, the grass in front of the window? That's, like, that's really amazing attention to detail. Grass or flowers or something. Because this is supposed to be, we're looking in from the window. Time to resume my investigation. Or I guess it's on the other side of the wall or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, look, there really is grass there. Yeah, so sorry, not window, but like right there on the... Pardon me, are you the man from the Order of the Sacred Flame? Oh, are you sent here to destroy me?
やっぱりそうだわ。そのマント、気がしてみたもの。
Wonder what kind of grass it is. You are, aren't you? I've seen that cloak in the east.
私はリエザ、旅人ですの。
My name's Dieza, but now it's Leza in English. Went from Ie to A. Okay. My name's Lieza. I'm a fellow traveler.
町外れへ行きたいのだけど、近頃賊が出るらしくて。
I like to travel to the outskirts, but there's no shortage of bandits out that way. I'm sure this is a plot to get rid of me.
へえ、それは物騒ですね。
Ah, that sounds rather dangerous.
一人では心細いわ。エスコートしていただけませんか？
I already forgot what she said, but it's most likely, Sanzoku? Yeah, Sanzoku. Sanzoku. They often, that's the same kanji, by the way, used for kaizoku, which is pirate. So, it's kind of like, it's the pillagers of the land or the mountains and the pillagers of the sea. Well, so the zoku part means burglar, rebel, traitor, robber. Sanzoku. Yeah. So it's like the burglar, the robber of the mountains, or the land, versus kaizoku, pirates, which are the robbers of the sea. That makes sense. That's the easy way to remember those, for me anyway. It's not, if you're thinking of the other zoku, because you said member, not like, not kazoku. Oh yeah, no, not that one either. Oh yeah. Alone it is indeed. Would you be willing to escort me?
神官様がいてくだされば、きっと安心だわ。
I'd feel much safer with a cleric such as yourself by my side. Yakuza.
成果は何者も等しく照らします。
The sacred flame lights the way for all.
いいですよ。導いて差し上げましょう。
いいですよ。導いて差し上げましょう。Yeah, that's the one that I thought you were assuming. Which I understand the mistake. So, yeah, Kisoku's aristocrat. Yeah, it's the same zoku as in kazoku for family, right? But no. Not for kaizoku and for sanzoku. That zoku literally means rebel, and those are the only two words that I know. I'm sure there are more. Those are the only two words that I know and see often that use that kanji. Let me get to be your guide.
まあ、頼もしいわ。
All these zoku words have group connotations. I mean, technically kaizoku and sanzoku don't. Could be one. But the zoku as in kazoku, that does mean group. And I think it's actually soku, isn't it, this one? No, it's soku, my bad. Yeah, this means to be affiliated or an attribute, yeah. Anyway, thank you ever so much. It's a trap. It's definitely a trap.
Mayoeru Hitsuji-yo.
Mayoeru Hitsuji-yo. He does really call people lambs. It's funny. Thank you, kind cleric. And grab an energy drink before the raid. Will you be able to sleep drinking this late? Maybe just like a Coca-Cola or something for a little bit of caffeine? Good luck. Thanks, past sleeping girlfriend. Yeah. Stop. Just do the storyline, Keen. We gotta get as much as we can. As much as we can done. Oh hey, we get to fight! So technically 10 minutes is 4 levels too low, but then we got other people that are 14 levels high, so I think we're good. I think we'll survive. Otsukare-san! No map here. Oh, I could've done axe. They're all weak against axe. Oh well. I don't know why I still have him on my team. I don't know, he's okay. It's so hard to choose characters. I think I did. No, I didn't do his story last. Why did I have him on my team? I think I needed him for the boss. That's what it was. I don't want to switch him out for someone else. Either the dancer or the thief. Dang, so we've made it this far. I should be safe to go to the rest of the way alone. Many thanks, cleric. You're a very trustworthy man, and now everybody's gonna jump him. I do not deserve such lofty praise. Or is she gonna stab him? You're rather cute now that I've had a look at you. Oh my goodness. She really said that. Let me have a look at that mighty staff of yours. That's what she said in Japanese. It's not... Okay. He's got the silver tongue. Come now, you must be tired. You don't sheathe your staff every now and again, well, hehehe. Oh, it's this kind of story, huh? I almost walked outside shirtless out of total obliviousness. Uh-oh. Especially in Japan. That'd be sus. That won't be necessary. Yeah. Further, staves do not need sheaths. KY, KY.
旅人というのは嘘ですね。あなたは町の人だ、リエザさん。
And you're a terrible liar, Dieza. You're no traveler. You're from the village. What?
その三日月の首飾りが見えました。
That's so funny. I tried to steal that from her. It's like not for sale. I saw your crescent moon necklace.
町のほとんどの人が同じものを身につけているようですね。
The same one adorns the neck of nearly everyone in this village. Following your advice in getting a Pepsi, yeah. That's what I would do personally. Energy drink would keep me up all
わ
night.
ざわざ嘘をついたのは別の用があるからでは？
Why did you fabricate this story? What are you really after?
侮れないね、あんた。
I see. I can't take you lightly. What's that? You on a Pepsi?
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 レモンの味が癖になる。La la la Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from the Suntory.
Thank you for that, Maxime. What's your favorite energy drink in Japan? Japanese energy drinks aren't nearly as strong. But is it even considered an energy drink? What's the Give me a sec. Aiden-chan. Let's lower our voice just a little bit. I have ADHD. I can't ignore his yelling, and so it distracts me. What's the... I was gonna say my favorite's Monster too. Well, before I can answer with a Japanese energy drink, yeah. Anyway, I actually like when I first went to Japan. Well, when I first went to Japan, and then when I was studying abroad in Japan, they didn't have Monster. But Monster is what I would drink when I had bad days and when I really needed to study and I just couldn't focus for some reason. That was the thing. However, they didn't have in Japan, and there was this one day I had like a big test, and I also was just in a terrible mood, didn't want to study, and like, ugh, this sucks. But I need to go, and there's this place in Shibuya that I'd found where it's very hard to find places that you can sit for free. Not that I needed it to be free, but it was a good place that I could be there for a long time and study in Shibuya, of all places, right? But I was on my way there, and in front of the Ichimaru-Q building, the 109 famous building, Aiden, lower your voice, please. Okay, Papa. And so there they were doing a Monster thing. They just introduced a Monster to Japan. Yes, I want you to stop doing that, okay? Thank you. Hey, Aiden, Papa's not angry. I need to concentrate. Thank you. Zone. I've had Zone. Zone is alright. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was thinking of, it's technically an energy drink, but it's very much not so... A lot of like energy drinks translate in Japan, they're more like, they have like vitamins and stuff that are like good for energy in general and not actually temporary energy, right? But what's the one that I'm thinking of that I like the taste a lot? Got the orange packaging. Haven't been there in a while. Real gold. Dieta gordo. It actually sounded really weird to say it in English. Orare no Minshi is a popular one, but it's so small that like when I want an energy drink, I want to actually also drink. So the only energy drinks that I can think of is like, as Parabender mentioned, Zone. There's Laijin. There's Orare no Minshi, which I don't even know if that's an actual... I've never even looked at what's really in there. I don't usually drink that one. And then there's Dieta gordo, which also... I think it's basically just about as much caffeine as Coca-Cola, really. Old school ones are like, JLPT, yeah. You haven't had caffeine since December 5th, 1998. That's amazing. So was there a specific choice? Is like, I understand that caffeine can be, especially if you have ADHD, Overconsumption is obviously not good for you. Plenty of reasons to quit, but I'm just curious of your story, and I think you've mentioned it before, but yeah. Holding the exact same tall Pepsi. Yeah, it's the ones that you get from the vending machine, right? You probably, at this time of night, you definitely went down to the vending machine. I had one in front of my house too. That's where we got the Pepsis for that video, yes. Okay, loving this conversation, having a lot of fun. I do need to take a 2-minute break. It's about that time. Please don't go anywhere. It looks like, also, actually, if you do go anywhere though, let's see, she might be on now. Is she the type of person to be on the hour? I mean, like, just on time? Okay, she's not quite on. But yeah, definitely stick around because we're going to be raiding out to Polymoonate today. And she's playing Hiragana Hero, the game that I made, and that you should totally wishlist and or buy for all of your friends. I had lots of caffeine during my first semester of finals in college, and it did nothing. It was originally a choice just to detox because I was resistant. And well, it just had continued on. Yeah. That's good, yeah. I've quite a few times quit energy drinks. And then because when I do drink them, I drink them too much. And lately I still allow myself, but I'm able to just drink one when I really need one and then stop now. But yeah, I feel ya. Especially with energy drinks anyway. But caffeine also, I get it. Okay, we gotta take a 2-minute break. See you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere, really. どこにも行かないでくださいね。2分の休憩いただきます。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
Hi. 何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう.
Hi.
Ari-chan.
Hi, 注目. このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ.
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana.
Try selecting shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Adichan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't
Yeah! Welcome back, okay, and inside you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I try so hard to keep people from leaving at the breaks, but we lose about 4 or 5 every time. Which means I know that there are at least 4 or 5 new people here. I know all of you regulars are still here. And they left without following. How rude! No, just kidding. Well, I hope those 4 or 5 people are gonna be back soon. Distracted by filling out a closed beta app. Ooh. Filling out like the to be able to try it. Nice. Erg.
Why
have you targeted me?
私たちは血影教、主の命に従っただけよ。
We belong to the Moonshade Order, and I am simply following our Lord's wishes.
罪なき旅人を襲わせるとは立派な神もいたものです。
There's a fine and upstanding God that orders the assault of an innocent traveler. Parliament is starting now. Oh, thank you. Guys, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Who are you? Ah, hiragana hero. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, guys, definitely check out right now. Polymune is online. I'm just gonna put the timer was a lie. What? No, it's she's on. She's on. I'm gonna put that link in both YouTube and that other place, Twitch. Yeah, definitely check her out. If you, even at the very least, just go in there, keep the window open, add 1 number to that lurk, yeah. And Parabender, if you'd rather focus on that stream, I perfectly understand. It's also great. Just leave the lurk here if you can. But yeah, get as many eyes on that and go talk it up. Go say how amazing the game is. Get everybody to wish list and buy it. Want to see Hiragana Hero starting? Absolutely, yeah. She does talk for a bit. Just an FYI, but yeah. The fine upstanding God that orders the assault of an innocent traveler.
落日の遺跡
Okay, the Fells and Ruins.
あなたたちがどうしても隠したい場所のようですね。
You wish to keep them hidden at all costs.
ですが、あなたの探検には迷いが見えました。
Yet your dagger quivers in your hand.
リエザさんにとってこの行いは本意ではないのでは？
You don't truly wish to hide them, do you? What he really used was the word hoi, which is one's true thoughts, because especially it happens in Japan, but even in any culture, a lot of times we say or do things that aren't our true intentions, right? We say, hey, that sure looks great on you, when you actually think it looks stupid. I don't know, for example, because that would be mean. Just an easy example, I don't know. But that's homie versus, I actually forgot the word. That's an important word. Oh wait, that's not even the, I'm thinking of a different word though. I mean, it does mean real intention, homie, the true, so much real. but I'm thinking of honne, actually, is what I was really thinking of. That's not what he used here. He did use honyu, which is true intention. But honne also means what really thinks versus tatemae, and that's why, because it was a repair, honyu didn't pop up with the pair tatemae in my head, because it's not the pair. Honne and tatemae. Tatemae is what you say. What do you say? To save face, yeah. The official stand, the public position kind of thing. Tatemae. Yeah, thank you, Maxim. I just saw that. Tatemae. Tatemae.
神官様は何でもお見通しなのね。
The clerics can see through everything.
これはきっとお導きかしら。
This must be a sign.
案内するわ。ついてきて。
I'll take you to the ruins. Follow me. He doesn't even question it. He just goes.
こっちよ。
Here we are.
ここが落日の遺跡。
So these are the fabled Fellsun ruins. Fellsun ruins.
本当の名は軽遺跡というの。
The true name is the Karui ruins.
炎をお守りし一族、カル族が築いた場所だった。
The Karu, keepers of the flame, built this place.
カル族
The cow.
私は同志を裏切った。でも
I betrayed my brethren,
後
but I
悔してないわ。
but I do not regret it.
神官様と出会ったのは主の導き。
Meeting you was our Lord's will, cleric.
私にお与えになったのよ。
And now
罪滅ぼしの機会を。
Ooh. Now I've been given a chance to atone.
罪滅ぼし
Yohoroboshi? For what? Atone? For what?
あなたの探し物はきっとここにあるわ。
I'm certain you will find what you seek here.
さあ、行って。
Go, find it.
感謝します、リエザさん。
You have my gratitude, Dieza. Our former camp companion has returned.
どれ
Nothing. His traveler revealed herself to a resident records inherited of the Moonshade Order. When she received orders to attack Temenos. Okay. Nothing. We got nothing. You know what? I just want to switch out my enemies. I feel like he could be so strong, and at the same time, I kind of want somebody else to also have magical powers, I guess. I don't know what it is. I also just miss having either the dancer or the thief. I want one of them in my party. Is it usually Agnia that we had? I think it is. Oh, I don't know if it was or not. But she's a thief job now, right? She is, okay. Got 2 thieves, let's go. Everybody's a thief. I just need to get back to the ruins we were just at. Funny how she said Aneshimasu like she's gonna take me to the ruins. We were right here, right? Hold up.
こっからだ。変形カタパルト。いいもんは分け合わねえとな。
So yeah, we were right here. She's like, okay, I'll show you the way to the ruins. I'm betting you it's like one screen to the right. Would you look at that? Oh, no, no, sorry. We were here. We were here.
Oh
you know what? Let's do this. JP. Go man there. Hello. Battle nightmares? That's fun. There we go, yeah, one screen to the right. Oh, it's so bubbly. No, don't open it. What does ikimasu mean? It means, ikimasu means to go, first of all. It means I'm going to go. So, as you may know in Japanese, there is, the dictionary form is also essentially what's called the non-past form. So, iku or ikimasu can mean I go, I'm going to go, right? So it can be present, or it can be I'm going to. It can be future. In this case, she's talking about she's going to do her attack, right? When she says ikimasu, she's like, here I go, kind of thing. But as a normal verb, it's a very simple verb, ikimasu, to go, I'm going to go. A mural and quite old at that. Okay, yeah, good question, thanks for asking. This pattern. A perfect match for Vados's tattoo. Must be a mark of the Kata people, the keepers of the flame. Wait, I'm trying to. What is his story again? Who's Vados? No. A blue flame? Could this possibly be? A sacred flame? Surely not. Another one I hear a lot sounds like they say yesterday. Kind of sounds like yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Are you hearing it in this game or just in general? I could try and listen for it for this game. I don't know if I can. I felt like drawing ever since we saw that mural. So you can draw, can you? Sure can, I'm good at it too. Here, let me draw you. Ken from Street Fighter says it a lot. I'll have to think, yeah. Sure can, I'm good at it too. Here, let me draw. When I played, I used to play, I didn't play too much Street Fighter, but I played a lot of Street Fighter, sorry, what is it called? Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo? What the heck is it called? Street Fighter Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, something like that. And they were always saying all this stuff in Japanese, and I remember I had like the misheard lyrics in my head. There's a character, I think it's the rich spoiled girl. Oh, I know what she says now because I've recently played it. She says in Japanese, "Ma, kore de touzen kana?" Which means, which she does when she does a really good attack. So it's kind of like, oh, this is the obvious result because I'm amazing, right? Of course, you took so much damage. But so she says, "Ma, kore de touzen kana?" And I swear I heard it in English just say, "Mom, on a school day, can I?" But that was like the longest misheard lyric or misheard of like all of the things that I said. in my head. I've heard it in other games. I'm sure he says it in Puzzle Fighter. Yeah, that's why I was trying to think. I didn't use Ken too much, but I first heard him. Kora! Yuku kora! とか言ってるけど。Huh. Sounds like yesterday. Yesterday? I'll keep thinking. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 here. Let me draw you. Well, now isn't this exciting? There, all done. Oh, that's a... I can't very well call it good. It's a hastily scrawless mess. Like something a child would draw. And yet, somehow, active looking upon it soothes me. Perhaps because it's readily apparent that she put all of herself into its creation. Its pure and unadulterated warmth stands in contrast to the mural. Did she draw this to cheer me up? Well, do you like it? I love it, Oshet. Thank you, truly. Heh, I told you I was good. Huh. Have you ever come across it during your Yeah, please do. Yeah, Ikimasu definitely pops up a lot. And like, when it's somebody's turn. Ikimasu?
からせてもらうよ。
こっからだ。
The way that Yuna says it in Fortune Streets in Itaki Sturito, it sounds like she's saying Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse? I don't know what you're weak against, so let's just try some things. Figure some things out. Oh yeah? Weak against swords.
踊るわよ。
Okay.
かかってきな。
Looks like it's swords then. Even my Japanese wife thinks so, that she sounds like she's saying Mickey Mouse, so yeah, that's a thing. Whoa, why is this one? Did he... Why is only this one so strong? Hey, captured it, let's go. Oh, and it's a kind of good one. Get rid of this low level one. Oh, but it restores its health, never mind. Armor Eater. Does this one hit everyone? Yeah.
Gao!
Gao! Gao is roar, by the way, guys. Energizing pomegranate. Okay. Did I save? Save again. I really hope she started yet. Oh, that was a thing scream at me? I hope Polymon has. Oh, she hasn't started it. Okay. Just hoping she enjoys it. I haven't yet seen any. Ooh, look at that giant sword. I haven't yet. And it's bound to happen with any game. It's okay. But I've yet to watch somebody who's like, I don't really like this game, you know? But I'm still definitely afraid of watching it. And I know it already exists. There's definitely, in fact, I think there's been like two people ask for refunds. It could have been for different reasons. Out of 160, that's not bad. But my point is, the data is good, everything's good, but my heart still can't take watching somebody dislike my game. You know what I mean? Even if it's like a friend that's like, oh, yeah, it's great, but I know that they hate it. Even that I can't bear to watch. What is her... Wait, say again? The effect of a single target skills all. It does not affect divine skills or skills that affect only the user. Oh. We're gonna save that though. I was just curious. Shishi no mai. Shishi. trying to remember the reading for Shishi the other day. Yesterday in Unicorn Overlord. It means lion. So I was just reading it as lion. It's Shishi. Shishi no mai? Especially when you put in Gears of War. Exactly. And I get it. There's games that I don't dislike that people put a lot of work into too. It's inevitable, but I don't know if I can watch it. Oh, say.
いいでしょう。聖なる終わりです。さてと。
Your turn again. Anybody into healing? All allies, nice. Why not?
傷を癒したんです。
ありがとう。さあ。
Why are these guys like oddly difficult?
なせばなる。
どりゃ。
おととい来な。
どうよ。どうよ、レオン。99 words. Wood, okay. Mysterious notebook.
これは手記か。
There's a note here.
バドスは信頼できる。
We can trust Vados. Uh-oh.
彼は最後の同胞であり、我がしもべだ。
He is a faithful servant and the last of our brethren.
一連の事件の犯人、建築士バドスの名が。
Vados the architect, the man behind so much carnage.
何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
There may be another clue here. I will never forget the day all was taken from us and the atrocities that were committed. The leader of the Moonshade Order will die by my hand, no matter the cost, no matter what I must become, even if I must break the law of our people. The Moonshade Order. That's why they want to protect it? Hmm.
手記の主はカル族のようだ。
It was written by one of the cult, the Karu, no doubt.
彼らに月影教は何をしたというんだ。
What did the Moonshade Order do to them?
No, I about going it almost from my fire to max level.
Nice, get your fire to max level.
人骨。
Oh, my coffee. Bones, human bones.
どれも打撃痕があり、ひどく変形している。
Broken and disfigured by repeated blows.
それに、周囲の黒いシミ。おそらく、血痕か。
Darker stains, then, must be blood.
むごいな。
What a horrific end. Mugoi na. Mugoi is actually kind of grotesque.
この人骨たちは奥に行くほど数を増している。
Bones grow in number the further I go.
行ってみよ
う。I must follow the trail. Why not? A little bit scary. What's going on here?
かかってこい。
かかってこい。
こっからだ。
Alter weakness to staves.
変形カタパルト。いいもんは分け合わねえとな。
いいもん分け合わねえとな。Great staff.
よういらっしゃい。
よういらっしゃい。
行くぜ。
Nice, dude.
けえカタパルト。おらおら、おととい来な。
Second one, I got a fuel canister.
Nice. A fuel canister, nice.
And when I put it to the fire will even go super strong.
見えてきた。
Okay,
こ
dude.
こで起きたことが。
I see now what transpired here.
Fire milk.
No, not expired milk.
炎の中に。
Mosquito, go.
Okay. Truth lies in the flame. He's doing his super detective skills.
数十年前、この遺跡でカル族は虐殺された。
Decades ago, the Cult people were massacred here.
月影教の先導者なる者によって。
At the hands of the leader of the Moonshade Order.
ここに何かがある。
Ah, there's something here.
三日月の首飾り。
The Crescent Moon Necklace. They got a lot of those.
カル族のものではない。
Really, this did not belong to one of the
おそ
Cult.
らく彼らを襲った者たちが落としたものだ。
One of their assailants must have dropped it.
この壁画は
This mural.
カル族はまるでこの壁画を守るように倒れている。
The bodies of the Cult are piled here. Did they fall in a desperate attempt to protect it?
この壁画は彼らにとってどんな意味が？
What significance did it hold for them?
壁画には文字も書かれているな。
There's something written here.
かつてこの地に
Long ago on this land,
招かれざる者が訪れた。
there came an uninvited guest.
大魔術師ダーケスト。彼は夜を招いた。夜は魔物を連れ、魔物は人々を食らった。
Archmage Darkest, he called forth the night. The night brought beasts that devoured the people.
絶望の中、ただ一人立ち向かう者がいた。その名はカル。清き心で青き炎を灯し、かの地に夜明けをもたらした。
In our hour of need, only one rose to challenge the Archmage. One by the name of Kull. Pure of heart, Kull conjured the azure flame and ushered in a new dawn upon the land.
夜の力は七種の里に眠る。黒の儀式によって呼び起こされるだろう。
The power of night now rests in the nameless village. It awaits the dark rite that shall awaken it once more.
何者も近づいてはならない。二度と夜を招いてはならない。青き炎を守るために。
None must go there. Night must not be allowed to fall again. The azure flame must be protected. Hold up, bud.
我らは
Good job, man.
英雄の意志を継ぐ。
We follow in the footsteps of our hero.
青き炎を守りし、カル族なり。
We are the keepers of the flame, the people of Kalo.
彼らはこの地の青い炎を守っていた。
Well, they were the protectors of the azure flame in Khan's tier.
夜なるものから。
They kept it safe from this nebulous night.
手記に綴られていた掟とは、
And this law the writing spoke of.
カル族に伝わる禁忌。夜を呼ぶという儀式のことか。
They must forbid performing the rite that brings forth the night.
儀式とは？
But what is this rite exactly?
手記に手がかりはないか?
Perhaps I can glean more from the note. They will die by my hand, no matter what I must become, even if I must break the law of our people. For that, I need the Book of Night. Okay, so he's gonna bring forth the beasts. Yeah. The Book of Night. Long have I searched for it. To think the Order of the Sacred Flame had held it all this time. At the very end of the book, there is written a message. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk. The light shall fade. Pages after that have been rent from the binding. The book is no longer complete. I must find the missing pages.
この言葉は?
Those words. At last I know where they are. All told, there were 4 pages missing. A small group of theologians secreted them away. Our faithful servant Vados dealt with them, and the pages were recovered. Now I await the right time to perform the rite. My memories now rest in this place, beside my people.
教皇殺害から始まった連続殺人は
It's all that began with the murder of the pontiff. Leon.
夜の書のページとやらを
Was
集
in
める
service
の
of
が
reclaiming these pages?
だとすれば
If that's true,
この手記の主が事件の黒幕だ
then whoever wrote it, this is behind it all. But who's the true antagonist here, though?
そいつがバドスを
Church or
操り
these hell?
ページを持つ者たちを殺させた
He used Vados to kill those holding the remaining pages.
どうやら真相に近づいてきましたね
Man, bud, I'm streaming right now. What do you need? Okay. Good luck with the event.
Let's see if the
Getting close to the truth, I can feel it.
there's two new ones.
Okay. Okay, thank you, bud. Okay. I want to learn more about Vados and his
あ
call.
なたたちは
I do need to go ahead and take a quick 2-minute break, get my coffee, and we'll be right back with more of this. Definitely don't go anywhere. If you do, definitely check out Polymonia, because they're playing Hiragana here right now. Definitely want to check them out and support the game. That's supporting the game and supporting me very directly. So thank you very much. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Hey, welcome back. We're kind of this out. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. The sins of your people run deep. Let's continue on. We're playing Octopath Traveler 2 today. If you take a look at the bottom left corner, you will see the words that we learned in Wagotabi this morning. Yes.
町で火事が起きて、多くの人が焼け死んだ。
Long ago there was a fire in my village. Many perished in the flames.
その時、主がおっしゃったの。炎を祀る一族の仕業だと。
Our Lord spoke to us, told us that it was set by those who worship the flame.
炎は災いを呼ぶ。それが月影教の教え。
Fire calls forth calamity, so the Moonshade Order teaches us.
みんなは主を信じた。
And they all believed it.
ただ信じたのよ。
I like Octopath Traveler 2. It's amazing. You like RPGs? I love this game. It's new, but it has a really good retro-esque feel. Storylines are amazing. There's multiple storylines and they're all amazing. Everyone without question.
そして町中の人間でカル族を虐殺したですね。
The people of your village came to massacre the Cal. Is that it?
本当は分かってた。私たちは間違ってたって。
We knew we were doing wrong.
だけど、みんなで口をつぐみ、隠してきた。
We bit our tongues and kept our secrets.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
あなたの主とは何者だ？
Who is this lord of yours? Oh, Wagotabi. Wagotabi is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's give me a second. They really make it kind of. The game is kind of plays out like a Pokemon setting where you know everybody you come across, they battle you with teaching you Japanese and then testing you on it and whatnot. And there's these grand masters that you have to beat. I think originally when I played the first demo, I don't even think it was official demo. I think it was still only for like those of us who got the key. But it was just the first grand master. And I'm assuming since it comes out August 13th, it's gonna have multiple grandmasters. But yeah, and I've talked to the devs specifically. Said that they plan to make they plan to keep on adding content to go through like hopefully all of the JLPT levels, at least like the up until 3. 2 and 1 would be so much work. Put all that into a game. But yeah. Who's this lord of yours? Yeah, I highly recommend checking out Wagotabi.
虐殺を先導した月影教の先導者とは。
It's cool because they actually like ask you, like in Japanese, they'll say like, they'll give you relatively easier Japanese grammar, but then they'll use that grammar to tell you where to go next in the storyline, right? They'll teach you, like today we were learning, or maybe last stream, we learned naka, right, which means inside. And so it'll be like, you need to go talk to, what was the guy's name? Let's just say Tanaka-san. Tanaka-san is inside the library, and we've already learned the word for library is Toshokan as well, right? Except they won't say that in English. They'll say, Tanaka-san wa Toshokan no naka ni imasu. And they don't say anything in English. And I'm like, okay, go find him. They have to go and find him inside the library, right? But you should have, but they just taught you all of the things necessary to understand that sentence. That's pretty cool because it's a good way to test you. Which one do you prefer more, that or forbidden language? See, it's difficult with these Japanese study games because, for one, they all have different goals, like different things to teach you. They have kind of different genres, different way they play out. I think personally, hard to say which one I like more. I think for me, well, because I think it's because I'm not learning from these personally. Like they're below my level. So I think that as far as fun, I enjoy forbidden speech more. Forbidden language, I thought it was forbidden speech. But I think that you'll probably learn even more from this game. I would recommend for like you and Yokoso-san, after you, well, I mean, you're a little bit ahead. I might recommend, well, forbidden speech is mainly teaching hiragana again, which you've already done in my game. But they do go over, I think, more words. But if you were going to do all of them, let's just say you're going to do all of them, I would say in order, hiragana hero, then forbidden speech. Then I would do either so to speak or Wagotabi, or even both at the same time, because they both kind of cover a lot of the same stuff, but in different ways. And I always mention, like, it's great to re-study the things you've already studied, but with a different source, because sometimes one explanation clicks more for you than another, or multiple explanations really makes you finally understand the nuance of things. But yeah, I recommend them all of them that I've played so far. The one thing that's not my favorite about forbidden speech is the fact that it's a little bit flashcard style, which is okay. Flashcards are great, but so just from a gameplay perspective, you fight and you fight, and then you get, I just feel like, you know, in my game, the new hiragana, they appear by technically storyline. If you stayed on the same level in the beginning, you would just learn Ayo and you'd never learn anything else, no matter how much you grinded, right? Then when you're ready for the next area, you go to the next area, then they teach you Kakikuiko. They teach you the next bit of information. This is one of those games where you get in a fight, you practice the stuff that you learned. You learn new stuff, you practice the stuff you learned. Once you've gotten that right a few times, you've beaten a few enemies, it'll teach you new ones, which is great. But that basically means you can grind in one area, and as far as I know, get everything.
This is Keen Reflex.
No lax, what's up, dude?
Guys, practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen.
Thank you for the raid, dude. What's going on? I was just explaining what I like about different Japanese learning games.
YouTube, and let me find some words again.
The raid! Oh my goodness.
Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow.
Nice.
Stick around if you please, and maybe listen Japanese.
Noidak-san? Omoshirai na. Okay. Guys, definitely check out my super cool friend Nolax. They play a lot of JRPGs and they like to put their all of their characters in swimsuits. That's fun. Chick Senpai, hey, how's it going? Nice raid video. Ore? Hajimete mita kana? Thank you for coming in. Speaking of Hiragana Hero, Shiki Senpai is actually the voice of the pro tag. Welcome in, Shiki Senpai, and welcome in Nolax and friends. Thank you so much, guys. What were you playing today? I know I was lurking, but I insta-lurked. It was still Dragon Quest, yeah? Dragon Quest. You don't use skimpy outfits. Are you even playing... Did I finish my thought? Yeah. Are you even playing an RPG? Yeah, I like to put all of his characters in swimsuits. 銀座にレーダーした時に見たことかもしれない。そうかもね。ありがとうございます。そう、結構前に、紹介するためのラップっていうか、奥さんと一緒に作りました。もう2年前ぐらいかな。Thank you, everyone. For those of you guys don't know, I'm Keen Reflex. Should we go here really quick? Really quick. We'll go over here. We're playing Octopath Traveler 2. So really quick, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. For those of you coming in, awesome. If you like to watch JRPGs, if you like Japanese, definitely stick around. Hit that follow. We're 5 away from 1,000. For those of you guys who are already in here, definitely check out Nolax.
And then I tell you what they mean.
He likes a lot of JRPGs, and although he doesn't, and he also lives in Japan, so he does know some Japanese. You can definitely practice it with him. You should also, I can't do 2 shoutouts in a row, but you should also check out Shiki Senpai. If you just click on her name, you can get there. He's a very fun VTuber, and also the voice of my of the game that I made, Hiragana Hero. Which, by the way, if you want to study Japanese, here's where you can start. Only $9.99 on Steam. It's a game that an RPG dungeon crawler that will teach you how to read hiragana. Which Nolax, you should totally play because you can read hiragana, right? You already know. You show people how it's done. T-shirtsも着てます。あ、今ありがとうございます。あ、じゃなくて、俺? Yeah, I'm wearing this is my Hiragana Hero shirt. 先輩も持ってますね。僕、マジありがとうございます。お揃い、Twinsies. I can only read katakana. Well, then you better play Hiragana Hero. Yeah, definitely check that out. Check senpai out. サイズちょうどよかったです。よかった。Yeah, and guys, definitely stick around actually because we're not going to be playing too much longer, but when we raid out, we're actually going to see somebody playing my game. For them, it's the first time, so that's fun. Yeah, Greensley's also got the black version. You got this one or Pro Tag?
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video.
And follow Nolax. Yeah. Trails through Daybreak 2. Oh.
And then I tell you what they mean.
Did we finish Dragon Quest 8? Gotta go to bed. It's 2 a.m. No problem at all. Thank you so much for the raid. And go get some sleep. I hope you guys got lots of happy vibes from watching the skimpy clothing and JRPGs with Nolax. Very great game. Yeah, I need to play that one. I need to play Dragon Quest 8 at some point. Once again, thank you very much. For those of you guys who don't know, what we'll do, we'll play the first hour and a half. We'll play a game that teaches you Japanese, similar to my game. Sometimes that's my game. And then after that, we'll play a game, usually with Japanese voice or text. We'll do things like compare the translations, because I'm a professional translator. Or we'll, just learn some Japanese, practice listening. Everybody say, oyasumi nasai to Nolax. Oyasumi nasai. With me. Okay, not as this one. Yeah, thank you so much, Greenslade. Thank you. But yeah, we just learned about a massacre here. Drop my controller. Da-da-da. Yes,
静かなる黄昏に身を任せるな。
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk.
光は消えゆく。
For the light shall fade. Boom, boom, boom.
やがて夜迫る。
And soon night shall fall.
何?
Guys, don't worry about interrupting the story at any time to continue talking, chatting, having fun. But when I go silent, I will continue to read the storyline. What was that?
あの方はそう教えてくださった。
That is what we were taught.
やがて夜迫るは
And soon night shall fall.
月影教の教えだと。
Is that from the teachings of the Moonshade Order?
ええ。だけど信じたのが間違いだった。
You should make a special Hiragana Hero shirt for those that got the special item. Oh. How would I... Like, to just send it out would obviously cost me a lot of money. Do I make it to where you have to send me a screenshot that you got it, and then you have the opportunity to buy it? That feels a little bit high horsey of me. What's the word? A little bit I don't know. Great job. Now you have the ability to buy my I can maybe make it cheaper than the original or something. It just says I beat the whole game. That's a good idea. I like that line. I would have to that line of thought. I'd love to think of the specifics. After they prove it, you send a special link. Okay, yeah. So basically you're saying you want that shirt. What would you like the shirt to be? I 100%ed. It's just a shirt that says I 100%ed Hiragana Hero. I could have the artwork. Yelling Keen. You know if you know. Like this. Is that one. But yeah, that's a good idea. If anybody's confused about, we are on both Twitch and YouTube. You can see on the bottom. We're talking on two platforms. My judgment will absolve you. You must personally atone for what you have done. My judgment will not absolve you. Bring it on, punk. Yeah. That's Grains, by the way, you probably don't know. And I don't want to spoil it. But I don't think the one person that I really don't want to spoil it in front of. Well, let's not spoil it by you not saying where that came from. Let's just say. Okay. But that phrase, kakate koi, that's Japanese for bring it on, punk. That comes from I was actually the voice actor for a game, Fallen Air Fantasy, which is still being made. I think I have the... Is it FF? No. I know I can get it if I type Folly. But does that give his game? Okay. I mean, Folly's a great guy. Definitely follow him. But what I really want to talk about right now is the link where it says Fall Fan Stream. Check that out. I'm actually the well, here I'll show you. I'll show you really quick. So this is this game, Fallen Air Fantasy. It's a game that can be played in Steam. Now it's in stream. With YouTube or Twitch, and people basically just type commands to fight. They choose their own classes. These are all the different classes. Does it say on the class? It does not. It's taken forever to load on my computer. Okay. But, I don't know why. Is it gonna show this? Yeah, so you'll see here... Voice actors. That's actually my old profile. I need to give him the new one. But yeah, he's the voice actor for the Warrior, the Crit Buff NPC, and the Bone Fiend, which he still needs to put in the game. I voiced that so long ago. Yeah. This is actually Nabi-san. She was in here earlier. She rated here earlier. She's also a voice actor for that game. But, so, that's a line from this game for the Warrior. It's supposed to be an Easter egg. So, you've already heard one side. Now go play Final Fantasy, and then you can see it, right? Come on. That's cool, yeah? And not only that, I didn't even re-record it. I literally just poured it in the exact voice line. It's the same file. I figured that would... I didn't want to talk over him. I figured that would be the better, like the best way to make it obvious it's an Easter egg. Puna's parting words were not from the Cow people, but from the Moonshade Order. And what's more, if form one of the verses on the missing pages of the Book of Night. Moonshade's order history is deeply intertwined with that tome. Perhaps the pontiff wished to inform me of this very connection. A shadowy figure lurks behind this series of murders. I must find the one who wrote the notes I found. I have a feeling that the bad guys are on the church side, though. Not on this side. Subarashi! And I believe one Vados, the architect, will have the answers I seek. Finding those answers will no doubt require an interrogation. Stormhail. That is where he remains in custody at the seat of the Sacred Guard. I must make my way there. She's an hour and she hasn't started the game. She's super chatty. Wow. Let's make my way there. I must uncover the truth. Is that the end of the chapter? Hamanos was right to investigate the Felsen ruins. There he finds the slaughtered people's history, a dark tale passed down through an ancient mural. The wicked mastermind's plot is now clear, but what is the right that calls down the night? For now, it is a loose thread that the sacred flame cannot help but pull. Hamanos the Cleric, Chapter 3, Crackbridge Route, End. There was no boss for that one. A lot of times it's mostly talking. I feel like most of the fights are actually not in the chapters themselves. Kind of off subject, but I finished watching Furian anime yesterday. I thoroughly enjoyed... Oh, really? I think I've heard of it, but I don't... I haven't seen it. You don't look like a man who's closed a case, Temenos. Nah, you look like a man who's got a piece of meat stuck between his teeth. Really feels as unpleasant, I'll say that much. No matter how much I press to dislodge it, another piece follows right behind. Well then, I reckon the best thing to do is stop eating meat. Indeed. Would that I could, for I'd like nothing more. Can you, obviously without spoiling it, can you tell us what the anime is about? Like it finished? It's the series is done? Alas, this dinner has another course in store. Well, let me help. I can be as good a fork as any. That's much appreciated, Particio. Like their terminologies. Okay, are we done? I wonder what's next. So, let's see. Okay. 26. We gotta find the... Come on, show me the... 26? Anything lower than 26? Oh, wait. 29. 31. Anything lower than 26. I think 26 is our next one, so it looks like for our next chapter we will be playing Hikari. His next chapter. Chapter 2? Chapter 3. We're bullied into watching it. My husband and I started watching, but we got distracted with all the other stuff. He's enjoyed it. Okay. Highly recommended. It's like adventure meets slice of life. Okay, okay. I like things that go back and forth between two different types of things. It's a good flow. Guys, I'm gonna go over to this menu because it is time. It's not ending. It's a new beginning because we're gonna go see Polly and she's gonna be playing Hiragana Hero.
Keen!
So, do get excited for our next Octopath Traveler 2 stream because we will be going to see Chapter 3 of Hikari's. Thank you guys so much for coming to support me. I really appreciate you all being here. You could spend your time anywhere else, and you decided to spend it with me, so I really appreciate that. If you do still have time, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, I would very much appreciate if you would go and see Polly play my game, Hiragana Hero. She's gonna do that now. It's time to descend upon an unsuspecting victim of the Keen raid. Very suspecting. Yeah, here's the raid message. Should we do it in Japanese just to confuse them? Because they're playing a Japanese learning game. Why not? So maybe copy the Japanese one. Here. Sorry, I'll do it one more time, so you guys can see it in YouTube as well. My bad. It won't show up with all of the things, but if you do want to go over to that link, don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, hit the like button. That helps. It really does. As much as you guys comment and like the videos while we're live, YouTube then really pushes it afterwards, which is what's really important. Because that's where it starts counting watch time and all that. So thank you very much for that. Do make sure to wish list if you haven't already my Hiragana Hero game and tell everybody about it, because we want to let everybody know. I want more people to be able to learn Hiragana, start learning Japanese in a fun way. And what else do you need to know? Our next stream is going to be on Friday, 6 a.m. PST, and I think that's about it. Let's go see Polly.
And this is a space for you guys.
Are we ready? Are we ready, guys?
That's right, they call me.
It's really nice to see you, Green Slide, and Yoko. So if you're still lurking, I think he's work lurking. You don't have to respond, but thank you so much for the work lurk and thanks for hanging out. It's really cool that I got to meet you guys recently. I'm really having a lot of fun being your friend. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Yohei, for making it out and for sharing us about. I'm gonna look at your Instagram post right after this. But thank you for that. Yeah, I'll see you over on the other stream. Okay, see you in Polly's. ではまた金曜日. If I don't see you, I'll see you on Friday. Okay. また金曜日にありがとうございます。またね。
This is Keen Reflex.